Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Fishton. We are back. We are ready to roll. The game is loading, and then OBS will find it. At least we'll hope. There we go. There it is. All right. We are getting ourselves back up and running here in Fishton. If you are tuning in for the Yard Sale Simulator Stream-A-Thon, that is still going on. Let's see, who is on the clock right now? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, Boozy Loomer is up. So let's go ahead and throw her link in the chat here. And then we'll get up and running. Let's see. Do I have it programmed in? I don't remember if I did or not. Let's take a peek. Shield. All right, we'll just paste it up here, I guess. But yeah, definitely jump over. Check out that one. And then Shield Maiden is up after that. She'll be kicking off the Fishton part of the event, and then we're up next after that. So let's go ahead and get her link here. This is the link to her channel. So please, please, please go give her some support. I think it's her, right? Ew, hope I didn't mess that up. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And then this, I believe, is the link to the actual stream. There we go. Let's get that posted as well. And we'll post a nice little have a great stream message. There we go. All right. All of that is up and running. Cool, cool. So, where were we? So we had just unlocked the... We could exit into wherever that gate is. Up here? I think it's up here. It's one of the corners. We had basically exited out, and so we can now go to the...
Look out.
New Fishton and the campground and stuff like that. I see a new interface item. I have not logged in to the game since the Halloween update went. So I believe this is some kind of a trick-or-treating event that is linked to that. We still have all of our parts and our paint. We did unlock the... Let's put these back over here because they didn't really work. We unlocked the SUV last time. Put this, I guess, in here. I guess, I don't know. So we have the SUV. We have the pickup truck. We have our old hatchback. And then we have our... Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Nancy. Then this is our sports car that we race. We'll probably go and race that a little bit more just to try to get some more bodies. What do we got over here? I think I'm hitting the tree. Let's try to go over the fence over here. There we go. Looks like we got the coupe over here. So I think we're going to play much like we did yesterday. We're going to just do normal game stuff up until... our part of the Stream-A-Thon hits. So we got a lot of SUV parts. We still need a hood, which we'll see if that got fixed or not as well. But I think it takes a little while for everything to spawn. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Let's go run a couple races and see. I would like to get another sports car body. The truck stole your Bluetooth. Nice. But let's see if we can get another sports car body, because I think you can at the racetrack. I think it's just random. but the sports car body is in that. So let's run some races. I don't think we'll necessarily set another record. 38.9 is pretty fast. But we'll see. This will be a decent time. I bet you it's in the 39s. Well, there you go. First lap, we set a brand new record, 38.8. Let's go ahead and grab that as a replay. And we don't have lights on the car, which is pseudo-problematic. Let's see if we can do some races with no lights. Yeah, the track looks lit up enough that I think we can pull it off. At least till the sun comes up. Here we go, here we go. Hello, Tiger Fish. Welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Alright. That 38.8 on our first try was pretty crazy. So what we're looking for is we're trying to find the bro dog race. And every other bro dog race... Oh, that's another sports car. Let's see if he's faster than us. So we're not setting a record on this one. We'll still win, but... So we make 25 bucks a race. So we're not making a ton of money. But what we're hoping to get is the bro dog. And if we get the bro dog, then we can... Every other bro dog race, I think we get ourselves a new car body, which has some value to it. We can just sell the ones we don't want, and we could hopefully get the new sports car. Z, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that was bad. Where's our competition? I ran into the wall, evidently. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you swinging in. Oh, there's Bro Dog.
Race mode. Bark. Ouch.
Not the first time that's happened to us. You gotta be careful when you hit Bro Dog. They will mess you up. Look at his acceleration. Yeah, I think we've got the top end on him though. That wasn't the best corner in the world, but I think we corner better than he does. Alright, so there's our first race. So now we gotta get him again. I'm glad he's feeling well enough to do it. We'll definitely be tuning in if he does. Tune in for the voices. Hey, Mr. Koala, how you doing? There we go. All right. Had to move a window. Yeah, we're trying to get another sports car body if we can. But we're also letting the parts spawn build up, right? We have to do a couple things for the first half hour or so of the game. Then all the parts will be spawned up, and then we'll get the big trailer out. We'll make a parts run. And then after that, I think we will build some cars, save some money. See if we can get enough money to buy the car factory when our Stream-A-Thon slot comes up. Woohoo! We're basically fast enough now. Unless we really mess up, we're not getting beat. There we go. Okay, this one should give us a car body. Is he trying to cut us off? Oh, that's our cat's chasing us.
Bark, ouch, ouch.
I don't think the dog corners well. Because he was right with us when we went into the hairpin there. And now he's nowhere to be seen. He should catch up here in a second. Or did he crash? Yeah, I don't see him. Alright, so this win should give us a new car body. There it is. Got it. What'd we get? That's a sports car, right? Yeah, alright. That's what we were hoping. So now, this is our race sports car.
Shit. 10.
That's right. You guys are at the end of the weekend. We're still halfway through it. It's just Saturday night here. All right, so the race car we can now just keep in race mode. And then we can build ourselves a sports car for driving around town. I owe you a Steam key, Mr. Koala. So I can send it to Z if you want in Discord. Or link up to me in Discord and I'll send it to you. You can get yourself in on the yard sale action. All right, let's go build ourselves a sports car. I think we have most of the parts to build a new one. We'll see what we're missing. Oh, there's our cat thing. Stop moving.
Look out.
All right, let's tow this to the garage. All right, let's start building this piece. So this one, we're actually going to build as a full, like, street car. There we go. What else do we got? We should have some headlights. Beautiful. We have a passenger seat, but I don't see a driver's seat. So we'll hope that the mansion has some parts that we need to pick up. Alright, what do we have for ignitions? Hatchback, a truck. Do we have an ignition in here? Alright, we've got the trunk. Let's put that on. I don't see any axles either, which is going to make it really hard to make our car drive. But like any good car person, you do all the body work first before you get the running gear going. Why have it be functional? You just want it to look pretty. Here we go. Alright, I don't see... We have an extra hood. Just gotta put that in the corner there. Alright, we got a couple doors. We'll leave the doors off because it makes it harder to get to the insides. Oh, wait a minute. We got some more parts over here. What do we got? Ooh, a sports car steering wheel. Let's get that in. Alright, let's see. Another hood. Perfect, perfect. I will get you the key sent over. Alright, so I don't see any other parts. So, we need to either find parts with the... at the mansion. We need a seat, dash ignition, and all the running gear. The other thing is we can actually... Let's just kick that out of the way for whatever reason. We can actually go ahead and just buy them if we find the Scavenger Joe guy, so. Alright, let's go get the big trailer here. Now that we got this big SUV, I think it pulls this big trailer better than our truck did. I think somebody said if you get the radius out here farther, it actually makes it easier to drive. So we'll pull that apart a little bit. Okay. Like, that is so much smoother than the truck, I think. Truck is a bit of a struggle, it feels like. I think this SUV has more weight, and so it's a mass thing, right? The mass on this is just better. Alright, the parts that are back there we can just throw over the fence. Let's do that right now. What do we have? These will just toss over the fence, because they're close to our house. Alright, so now we will check here for... Alright, we have a truck body there, and we've got the coupe body over by the house. Unfortunately, we could... we get lucky and find the sports car stuff. We could theoretically... That's just garbage. There's a seat. But we could actually tow the sports car over to the tire shop and then move one of the bodies. But okay, it doesn't look like the spawns have gone crazy yet. So this run might be a little bit premature. But we shall see. So we got people littering. It's over there. Cake. Well, I suppose we can just eat ourselves a little round cake that we found. No issues with that. Anything over here we want? No, but you can sleep over here for whatever reason. Got a supply of pipes if we ever need them. All right. Well, let's go see if stuff in the mansion has spawned. That's really what we want. We got SUV parts in the mansion and potentially sports car parts. All right. Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot of spawn. We're getting our share of seats, though. Just not the right ones. But again, I don't think you get sports car seats out here. I think the only place you can get sports car parts is either with the Scavenger Joe guy or at the mansion. The rest of that is just tools and such. Probably the same thing over here. Yep. What do we got over here? I see a hatchback trunk. And a wheel, it looks like. Yeah. I'm the same way, Nancy. But the problem with that sometimes as well is now that I hit it, I'll admit my drive drops. Right? I got the achievement, so now it's like... I think you can kill these guys if you hit them hard enough. Ugh. That one's tough. We killed one in town. Alright. This is our pot of gold right here, though. This is what we're hoping for. Is in here... we can get sports car parts. What do we got? Alright. Passenger seat, which we already have. We do kind of wish that was a driver's seat, but we'll still take it. What do we got here? Another passenger seat. Bad luck. Bad luck there. Headlights we don't need, but again, they're parts. I think we can get Bro Dog to attack this wolf. Let's see if we can make that happen.
Gift received. Meow, 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 meow.
For sure there, Nancy, I completely understand that thought process. Alright, sports car trunk. Again, we'll take all the parts because the parts that we don't use, you can mismatch them on other cars and then sell the cars and still get decent money for them. So it's still worth it. It just isn't helping us complete our project car. We got up here. There we go. That's a part we need. Sports car front axle.
Ouchers.
All right, so that's a fine. That means it's one we don't have to buy. Now in here, that's what we're looking for right there. The SUV hood. Because we couldn't buy one in the shop. All right, let's just come out here. And let's get this baby slapped on. Perfect. Wrench that baby on. We know it's mismatched. We'll paint it later. All right, now let's go ahead and just grab the rest of this stuff. Don't think we're probably gonna have to build another SUV, but we could. But we'll take the parts. SUV parts. Because that completes our SUV. Now our hatchback is purposely stripped down. Our race car is purposely stripped down. I don't think it makes very much of a difference, like a minor difference, but I've been told every part makes your car heavier, and there is a physics model in the speed and stuff like that. It's negligible from what I understand, but when you're racing, tenths of a second make a difference. So that is why we have just basically, we'll call it a minimal build on our race car. Like just the stuff to make it work. It could probably take out the dashboard, but then you wouldn't see the gauges. And so I think having the dashboard to see the gauges is worth it. So we did put that in. Other than that, it's just the basically motor, transmission, axles, wheels, steering wheel, ignition. You know, the parts that you need to make the car run. And that's it. We don't have a seat. We just sit right on the floorboards. Okay, what are you doing?
Look out. Look out.
Good luck, buddy.
Meow, 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 meow.
So this is the kind of spawn we were hoping to get at all the spawn points. I just don't think they've all triggered yet. So we'll look around here a little bit. See if there's any other things that we want to keep. We'll grab the... I guess we'll grab the steering wheels. Yeah, I think there was one more in here. 2 more? 3 more? We're not going to pick up the ore or the scrap or whatever it is. Maybe this is why we had a bunch of truck steering wheels disappear. I wonder if this is... I don't want to say a spawn error, but I wonder if these aren't all unique necessarily. I don't know. And once you use one, the others go away. So that's a lot of steering wheels. We'll test that when we build a car and sell stuff. Okay. There we go. Cool, cool. Got more parts spawning. That's a dash. We need a dash. So that's 2 parts we need. We have a front axle and a dash for our new sports car. So what's happened is while we were moving our stuff around, driver's seat, we need that. So driver's seat, dash, and... So what are we missing? Rear axle, transmission, and engine. I think. So we have both of the doors. We'll probably just buy new wheels, so not overly worried about that. Bonus. That was nice. Alright, let's check the roof. So I think that leaves us with rear axle. Oh, say if that's an ignition. It was small.
Ouchers.
Okay, cool. Any more respawns? Alright, so where are we? So there are spawns back in here. I think there are spawns in here. So I think we'll come around, go down here because there's a spawn in this tower. Then we'll come back, we'll kind of go dirt road through the ball field here. And then we'll go check this dirt road and then we'll see where things stand. Check one more time. Okay. Well, that's good. We'll take that. We got the hood to our SUV, which is great. We got some sports car parts, which is amazing. It's still not drivable. We don't have that many parts, but... Alright, up to the left and then the left. Alright, I see some parts over there. Does this need work done? Looks a little crooked. Not sure. Alright, what do we got? Now, it's my understanding that the wheels, if you mismatch the wheels, they turn into the right wheels and tires. They just lose some durability by doing it. But I think you can go to the tire shop and repair them. Probably cheaper than buying new ones, but for a car I'm going to sell, I'm not going to worry too much about it. For a car I'm going to keep, I'll probably just go to the tire shop and buy new wheels and tires. All right. Onward and upward, my friends. Oh, there's a seat and a tire. Thought that was a bag of trash or something, but a couple of seats it looks like. I guess the citizens of Fishton have had enough of seats, and they've all decided to get rid of them. Alright, I'm seeing some stuff back in there. Lots of stuff back in there. So hopefully... Oh, come on, you can make it around us. There we go. Alright, I try not to back up traffic if I can help it. Alright, what do we got back in here? Behind the racetrack, we've got a hood. And we got a pile of stuff right there. Got some stuff back in here. Rusty. And again, we're not going to bother with the scrap metal anymore. It's just, I don't think it's worth our time. And what a surprise, another seat. They're all like that same style as well. Anything else behind the racetrack? Don't think so. Alright, let's go check the tower and our hot dog stand. Yeah, this trailer behaves far better behind the SUV, I do believe. Got a little aggressive there. I think I'm hitting that battering ram thing there. There we go. Alright, so there's definitely something going on here. Again, we'll wait till our spot pops up for that. Let's open up the hot dog stand. Let's see. That's empty. $10, $20, $30, $40, D. 60 will take us to 93 from what I could tell. There we go. Can we use raw street meat? I think we ate that. Made us dirty though. Yeah, I think that's the stuff that we picked up when we hit the wolf. Okay. 86. We can do 10 more. Oh, we have 10 in our inventory. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and call the vendor while we're here. And then we'll come over here and see what we have for parts. Gaming with Jamie, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Great to see you. Go, and we'll pull this out. And again, we'll just put it over here with these in case we need to break down a door somewhere. All right, looks like the vendor is here. All right. All right, that should be enough. We've got one giant pile. So how much space do we have? There's 8 in there, and I think 50 in the other one.
Here you go.
All right, let's get some more. Appreciate you, Tigerfish. All right, how much more do we need? It's like 2 more. There, stored and stored. How many does we need here? 92, we're still good there. All right. Now I think we'll go ahead and take this first left. We'll check for parts back here, and then we'll cut over here and check for parts over there.
Kit 10.
Here we go. Woo! Got a little aggressive on our turn though. Take it easy, gaming with Jamie. Thanks for swinging by. Have a good night yourself. I think the trailer's behaving differently because we have a bunch of weight in it. Physics does play a part of this. What is this? Backseat to the sedan. Nice. We noticed this the other night when we were playing, and we filled up the rear end of the truck with scrap metal. And we actually put so much scrap metal in the bed of the truck that it would barely move forward. The back end was sagging, like the shocks were compressed. It was actually really impressive. I was surprised to see that kind of a physics model with the vehicles. And I think the trailer works the same way. As we put all these parts in it, I think the weight of the trailer is now affecting our driving, right? Like when we go to make a turn, the momentum, the physics of the trailer are having an impact. Holy cow, we need to eat something. There we go. And we're going to have to take a shower here before too long. So, mad props. That's pretty cool. Let's see. See, I think now we're starting to see more parts have spawned. So as we've been playing and not racing, like this spawn point, look how many more were here than like our early ones. It had like 1 or 2. All right, let's see. If we check the map, I think we'll drive around here. This is our house. So we can check back here, but that's most of a loop, I think. And then we'll get home. And I think we need to paint our truck. So like if I take this corner too sharp. Oh, that was me though. That wasn't the physics. Let's try to see if I can get the trailer to swing on me. Alright, around the corner here. And then I think... Oh, I think we got our truck parked in the way. So I think there might be some parts back there. Okay, so let's just go ahead and we'll back this in. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. I'm just let him go by. Okay. I think we drove over the... Drove over the garbage there, I think. Let's see if we can pull that out. There we go. I'm not taking it to Andy. We're just going to throw it away. Okay. Here we go. Now, hopefully... we got a few, if you look at our trailer. No worries, no worries. Play your own game. So we're just going to dump all these out on the ground. Now, there is a bit of a physics thing, which is cool. But the physics, you can see the trailer moving around. Because what we're doing here is affecting it, right? So like if I hit the side of the trailer with a part, it actually slides the trailer around. So it's a little touchy, but not too bad. So we're just going to unload as much of this we can into a pile. Then we'll move the trailer and go and just sort through this stuff. And then we can work on our sports car. Nothing better than a pile of parts. And again, we got a lot of parts for our sports cars, so. Okay, we have to move a little closer now. Which means now we have to move back and forth a little bit. So let's see if we can just toss these over the edge here. I'll try to go up high so we don't smack into the side. There we go. So what happened there is I hit the wrong button. So now we're going to try to force the trailer over. Like it's pushing, it might have decoupled it from the car. Actually, you know what? That's not too bad. Because that means we can just toss stuff over the edge here. And it'll kind of go into a pretty good spot. So accidentally did something good, I guess. We were talking to the devs in our last stream, and I'm like, make me a dump trailer. I can just back up, hit a button, and it pours all the parts out onto the ground. That'd make me happy. All right, again, we have our collection of steering wheels here. Okay. I believe our trailer's empty. We'll go ahead and close that up. And yeah, see, it decoupled it when we, I think when we did the physics. Oh man, what key is that? Driver doors F. There we go. There we go. We'll just park that there, pretending all these alleys are our personal property. All right, sports car driver's seat. Let's get this put in. We had a dash. Sports car dash. Put back here. I'd like to, we could just put, I guess, the hatchback ignition in if we have to. All right, let's see. Sedan parts we usually put over here. Hatchback parts we put up here. Let's see, what do we got here? SUV parts. This is sports car. Truck. It's our truck pile. What is that? What is that? Truck transmission. Alright, you know what? Let's get some sleep. We probably need it. Let's come over here. We should be able to just shower up with the neighbor's garden hose. Get all clean. Okay, it's nighttime. I do have a flashlight, but let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll take a quick break, and we'll come back, sort our parts. We might move the sports car over to the other location, the tire shop. Then we can start building a car to sell. So let's go ahead and take a rest. We will be right back. All right. Welcome back. Keep focusing, Nancy. All right. Let's get going. Let's get this pile done first. What do we got? Coops. No, let's get this pile done first because it's kind of in the way. So SUV axle. Do we have any truck axles? That is a good thing. This SUV. What do we got? Hatchback. Just try to throw it over there. That didn't really work. We got a lot of hatchback. There we go. Truck transmission. Truck trunk. Van. I think we put the van stuff over here. Coupe. It says coupe. It's this one. Coupe. Alright, what's this stuff we've been throwing over the wall here? Coupe. That's a coupe. Hatchback. And what do we have here? Coupe and coupe. Mr. Z. It's a coupe, isn't it? Coupe back driver's side seat. Now that's a challenge there, Z. No death runs on any game is impressive. Good luck on that. Van. Our SUV pile is getting a little bit out of whack here. Let's put the SUV engine over there. That'll help. All right, we have quite a collection of seats here. That being said, there are 4 seats in the SUV, so makes sense that there would be a lot of seats. There, so you can kind of see now. See our backyard, how it's spawned a bunch of stuff now? That all spawned while we were driving around, right? We'll look over here, see if I don't see the... Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that game since we did that challenge streams. I was like, nope, that's enough. I don't need more of that. There's definitely a part of me, like, once you make it to the 2nd level and you start getting all of the crazy bonus stuff. Sunday afternoon, that would be awesome. Coupe. Hatchback. Nothing wrong with difficult. Difficult and fun can go together. One of the... From a game dev standpoint, one of the kinds of fun that we often talk about is called challenge. Right? Gaming is one of those forms of entertainment where a good challenge does make it more fun. You know, there's a lot of types of entertainment where if it becomes challenging, it's no fun, but it's definitely a big part of the gaming world. And it's maybe not the challenge that's fun, it's the overcoming the challenge, the satisfaction of completing the challenge that's the actual fun, but still, it's a big part of it. Steering wheels. Sports car. Coupe. SUV. Agreed, but I think, yeah, I mean, and I'm sure this isn't what you meant, but getting the big prize because you earned it has satisfaction. Getting the big prize and it was stupid easy and there was no real challenge to it takes away from the prize, right? So now it can't be so hard that it's also just frustrating and not fun, but that's, yeah, it all kind of goes together. But I agree. I do like the completionism part of gaming is a draw for me for sure. All right, see, look at all these truck steering wheels. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, so we have the axle, we have the doors, we have the dashboard. Let's go ahead and put the dashboard in. So we are missing the ignition. We're missing the rear axle, the transmission and engine. But we do have a front axle. So let's go ahead and bolt that in. Okay, let's go put the doors on it. Okay, so all we're missing is rear axle, actually basically drivetrain. Yeah, actually almost exclusively drivetrain if you think about it. We're missing the ignition, we're missing the transmission, we're missing the engine, and we're missing the rear axle. Basically, all drivetrain. So what we're going to do is go ahead and drop this one down. And while I'm thinking about it here, nope, not red. Black. Let's go and fix up our new hood for our SUV. There. Oh, I think we missed. Let's try it up here. I did grab black, right? Yeah. Okay, can you paint them off of the car? Let's try that. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if you can do this or not. There we go. That worked. And now we'll bolt this back up. There we go. All right, so there we go. SUV's in fine working order. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to tow this one over to the tire place. So now it's sitting here. Which means we have to come all the way over here to get the parts to it. But that's okay. Now this does happen to be on the other side of town, which is kind of a pain. But it'll help us make some money. What do we got here? Traffic jam? Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess while we're here, let's check the hot dog guy. 28. So we'll call that 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. I haven't found the sweet spot to get this to open the way I like it to. I don't think I'm... There we go. So we've already made our money back off of purchasing the hot dog stand. And now I think we make, if I understand it correctly, I think we make $12 a hot dog. If I remember the math correctly. Or we make $11 because it costs us $1 to buy the meat and then we sell it for 12. So we've already made back enough money to pay for the original purchase. Oh, what do we got here? A sedan front axle. Could just take the pickup truck over there. Might do that. I don't know yet. Sedan is here. Okay. Actually, let's try. See how good my backing skills are feeling today. Alright, swing it to the... okay, no, we don't go past that tree. Let's go to this side of the tree. Now swing it between those two trees. Oh, I think I hit the tree. There we go, that worked. Wasn't ideal, but... so I think back here, a couple of things. I think there's car parts. There we go. What's this building? We not broke into this one yet? A wrecking bar. Oh, we should definitely break into that building. Alright, where's the Tony guy? Out of towners, furniture shop. Tyler, I guess. Tyler's weapons. Alright, we're just gonna run that. Alright, let's run. We haven't gone into the church yet. I've heard some weird things happen if you pray in the church. Happy to help, my friend. Are you talking about posting the links in the chat? Okay, we need one wrecking bar. Or to show up on screen. Because there's a couple of different options you would have there. I do most of my stuff in the chat. Alright, where did we park the truck? I don't think we're over far enough yet. Nope. Alright, there's where we park the truck, so I think this spot here. Yeah, I know, right? There we go. What do we get? Truck steering wheel. Hey, we can sleep here. For sure, for sure. So anything, I think you're using OBS, correct? So anything that's on screen, I tend to do through OBS. Now, oh, does this one also need a wrecking bar? Yeah. I'm gonna open that one up a little bit. Now for me, anything I do in the chat, there's a couple of ways you could go about that. I use StreamerBot to do most of that. But if you don't want to use StreamerBot, are you running like Nightbot or anything like that? There's ways to set up Nightbot to either auto post it or to post it when you type in a command. Like if you typed !Discord and then your Discord link would show up in the chat, you can do that with Nightbot, which might be the easiest way to do it. StreamerBot is arguably overkill for stuff like that. So I'm kind of depends on the scope of what you're wanting. But the Nightbot version might be the easiest to get it up and running for you. Okay, so Nightbot is basically it's a website that you can link the bot up to your account. And so the whole interface runs through a website, which makes it a little bit easier to deal with. And then, yeah, then it's not too hard to set up. I can walk you through that at some point if you want. That would probably be the easiest place to start. So for instance, like when I do this, like when I can just press a button and make, like, there's Victor's videos, go check him out. Like that kind of a thing, I'm running through my Stream Deck. So I don't think you have a Stream Deck, so that's not a valid option per se into what you're trying to do. But we can do the same thing. Like we could do something like this, where like if I type in an exclamation point NB for me, that'll tell Nightbot to run a command if he's connected here. Let's see if he's connected. Should be. Wake up, Nightbot. Hold on. There he is. So basically you could set up a command just like that would be like exclamation point Discord if you wanted. And then you can set it up to where you could have different permissions on it. So you could set it up to be like only you could use it, or you could set it up so anybody, you know, any viewer could use it and stuff like that. So kind of give me an idea scope wise what you're wanting to do, and I'm sure we can find you a solution. I know, right? He's going to put us all to shame. Okay, so yeah, with Stream Deck has one of its plugins. Hold on, let me get the name of it. It has a YouTube plugin. Let me look here. Well, here, I'll just show you guys. I don't mind showing this stuff on stream. Let's jump over to... So for instance, let me get the right panel open here, and then I'll jump over. Let's see, that should be, there we go. So if you do get Stream Deck for your phone, let me I'm trying to find there's YouTube. Okay, hold on, I got it way down on my list. Let me move this up a little bit first, and then I'll pop over onto that. YouTube, where'd you go? There you are. There we go. I'll move it up to the top here. All right, I'm going to jump over to here. So this is a panel on my Stream Deck. Then I've got a different panel here. And so like right here, we have a button called Victus Videos. So all this is when I press that button, so you could do this on your phone. It basically says, go to the latest stream and post this text. That's all it really does, right? So up here, there's a YouTube chat message feature. So you can just throw this in and it will tell you, say, okay, what account? You have to link it up to your YouTube account. So this is my Deconstruction Gaming YouTube account. You can tell it a particular stream, or I just do the latest because that's going to be the one I'm using it on. And then you can type whatever message you want. And then when you press that button, so when I press this button, bink, in comes the Victus video link. So that's the Stream Deck way of doing it. It's really easy from that standpoint. That one actually is not a whole lot of tech support needed. All right, let's go build a car. There's a little bit of setup. Like I said, you have to link it up to your account and stuff like that, but it's not too bad. All right, let's see. We didn't grab a lot of stuff, so we'll upset the physics there. Did you see that? It was not happy with me. Just throw that into the yard. All right. Close that up. I think I flung it's like we flung ourselves a chair into the road there. Grab that on the way back. What is it? Coupe. Yeah, then I'm gonna guess. I can't say for sure. I'm gonna guess though, as long as you have a version, you can do two things with it. You can set up multiple profiles, and then you can have a button to move between profiles. You can also set up multiple pages, so you can just scroll through pages, so they don't all have to be on the same page. So yeah, it's a good way to get started. Okay, let's go see what we have here. I think we have a car over here. Hopefully that we can claim. Oh, we got two cars over here. I've never seen that. We have a sedan and a coupe. All right. Let's see. That would sell for 900. That would sell for 800. I see a raid incoming. Let's see. There's Bonnie Bun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hot Cocoa raids. There's Hot Cocoa. All right, speaking of pressing buttons on the stream deck, where's Coco's button? I lost Coco's button. Cozy Calp, Happy. Hot Cocoa, there you are. For those of you that are in my chat, go ahead and check out Hot Cocoa. We appreciate the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing tonight? All right, what are we building here? We're building a coupe. That's in the wrong spots. Carolyn, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Uniplays, Deb K, welcome in. Great to see you guys. How are things going? We always love to see a Hot Cocoa rave. Two Point Museum, how do you like it? How do you like 2 Point Museum? I've played 2 Point Hospital, and I've played 2 Point... what was it? 2 Point University. I've played both of those. I really enjoyed them. Yeah, it looked good. Like I said, yeah, I had a ball. 2 Point Hospital I enjoyed. 2 Point University I really liked. It was well put together. Driver's seat. I thought about picking up the museum, because I enjoyed the other two. Back driver's seat, back passenger seat. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I've always really enjoyed this. Always enjoyed the 2 Point stuff. They do a good job. Ah. Oh, that's a back driver's seat. Okay, hold on. We need just a driver's seat. Back driver's seat. Passenger seat. Completely understand that, Coco. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again. We appreciate you. Again, all my viewers, go check out Hot Cocoa. Get her more subs. All right, that's our van. What's this one? Hatchback. What else we got back here? Passenger seat. Yep, take care, Hot Cocoa. Thank you again. Yeah, that's a hood. Another hood. A third hood. All right, grill. We can use a grill. There we go. All right. Put the steering wheel in. Let's see. Hatchback passenger seat. Do we have any other driver seats? Passenger. Driver seat. Let's just put this one in. There we go. It doesn't quite match. So we won't make as much money from it, I don't think, but we'll get more for it than we would if we just sold it for scraps. So. All right, looks like we have a transmission and a rear axle. So a rear axle and a transmission. What do we have for front axles? Any? Ugh. I don't see any. What do we have over here? Transmissions. We've got a truck front axle. Although we need a truck axle for that one guy that was broken down. So let's keep a hold of that. We got an SUV front axle. Do we want to keep that? Nah, we're not going to build another SUV. All right, so front axle, transmission, rear axle. We can throw in... Oh, we are at 10. All right, let's put the dashboard in. Here's what we'll do. We'll finish building this car. We'll sell it, and we'll celebrate with a rave. How does that sound? Let's get this in. So we're mismatching parts now, but that's all right. It'll get us some decent money. So let's put the rear axle in. And then we'll put the transmission in. Where is it? All right, Z, you tell me when you're ready. We don't want you to miss out on the rave. Actually, that looks better. The car with an SUV axle actually looks kind of cool. I kind of like it. I almost want to mismatch it. All right, let's see. I think that's pretty much everything that we can put. Hold on, let's get this set up. There we go. I don't think we have any other parts. At least that we're going to put in. All right, let's sell this beast. Actually, hold on real quick. We got some rusty spots. So if we sold it right now, it's worth $2,300. It started at $900. But if we grind off this rust, there we go. And then if we go ahead and just throw, I always just paint them white here. I consider this just primered. All right, so we're going to sell this off as a, we'll sell this off as a project car, right? There we go. So now it's a good project car for somebody if they want to finish the parts. And we can now sell it for $2,700 instead of $2,300. There we go. Sold! All right, let's get the chicken rave warmed up here. Let's see, should we turn on the chickens? We did. Let's move me up there. All right, my friends, as you may or may not know, we rave with chickens every 10 likes. So thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. If you have emojis, feel free to spam them. And away we go. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Here we go. Carolyn! Fishton, thank you so much for the sub, or the membership sub. We appreciate it. Oops. Turn that one off. There we go. Arr, mateys. Give me your best pirate emojis. All right, let's pick up the pace. All right, cowpokes. All right, you guys know what's next. Let's get them banjos out. All right, should that be the end? Of course not. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Makes a huge difference in the channel. We do appreciate that. The algorithm is all based off of engagement. And so the likes, the chats, the emojis, all of it makes YouTube recognize, hey, we're doing something fun over here. So I do appreciate everything you guys do for the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Well, yeah, welcome, welcome, Carolyn. Great to have you. All right, what do we got here? We've got a sedan. It is worth 800. So let's go ahead and tow this one over. And we've got a lot of sedan parts, I think. All right. Thank you so much for joining, Carolyn. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you with us. We do appreciate it a ton. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got a driver's seat. Let's get that in there. Bolt that one down. All right, what else do we got for extra parts over here? A lot of body panels. We have a transmission. So let's just lay that out here. Let's kick it across the ground. All right, let's move this one over there. There we go. I see an axle in here. Front axle. So let's put that over there. Do we have a hood by chance? We got more doors than we know what to do with. Oh, what do we got here? Got a grill. Let's go ahead and get that put in place. There we go. Yeah, we'll just kick that transmission across the... Alright, door. So passenger door, driver's door. Let's do this. We'll put passenger doors on that side. Passenger door. Driver door. Driver door. What's that one? Okay, this one is a what? Driver's side door. Driver door. I don't know what that one is. Okay. No trunk. Let's go ahead and get this up on the lift. We will see what we can bolt up under here. All right, and the transmission. There we go. Rear axles. We are pretty low on axles in general. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot. Good luck, C. Do your best to not die. Alright, let's see. Again, we've got a whole bunch of hatchback dashboards. While it's not necessarily the right part, we'll at least get some money for it. Let's do that. We'll throw a... Oh, we have a sedan ignition. Alright. Let's wrench that one in. There we go. No engines. Extra grills? Oh, we have a grill. What about hoods? We have a van hood. Let's just put a van hood on it. It's gonna look silly and stupid. But we'll get something for it. Any trunks? What's that? SUV trunk. Will that go on there? I think it did. Yeah, it did. I don't think it knows what to do with it, but it's on there. Yeah, it's bolted onto the back in a weird way. Alright, let's see. Steering wheels. We've got extra steering wheels. Let's just put a truck steering wheel in there. There we go. Let's grind off some rust. There we go. All right. Let's throw some doors on it. What do we got? Driver door sedan. Driver rear. Driver door. What else we got? Scroll mouse button. Driver door. Do they both? Are these all just driver doors? I don't think any of them are rear. Driver door, driver door. Passenger door. Passenger door. Alright. Well, let's just go put this in. There we go. Alright. Done and done. So passenger door. Driver door. Driver door. Yeah, I don't think we have any rear doors. Alright. Anything else we want to slap in here? Anything over here on the hatchback side? Driver's seat? Do we still need a driver's seat? No, we have a driver's seat in there. Alright, I say we paint it and send it off. There we go. It's a Franken car for sure. Definitely qualifies as a Franken car. But it'll do the trick. Alright, let's sell it. 2,500. Up from the 800. Appreciate you, Nancy. Okay, let's see if any other cars have spawned over here. They have not. So let's go over to, what do we got here? Coupe. Actually, that just goes right there. Alright, let's make a run over here to this little impound yard here. What do we got? We got a pickup truck. There we go. So a pickup truck is worth how much? 1,100 if we just sold it as is. But these are all pickup truck parts here. Nope, that's a van part. These are pickup truck parts? I think I've got them mixed up. Actually, that shouldn't be there. That should be over there. Yeah, there we go. Truck transmission. Nope, don't need 2 truck transmissions. Let's put that back. Okay, truck grill. Bam. There we go. Attach. Feed those chickens. Okay, that's van. What's this one? Van. Okay, I think I mixed up my van and truck parts. Alright, that's truck. There we go. Truck transmission, truck transmission, truck transmission. I'm gonna keep the axle. Actually, you know what? Let's just... no, let's keep the axle. We want to run out to the... I think tomorrow we'll run out to the other place. Okay, this should all be van stuff. Van, 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 van. Okay. We don't have a lot of truck parts, honestly. So let's throw another hatchback. We got like 8 hatchback dashboards one day. So we just have a bunch of them. So we'll just bolt those in. I'm thinking we actually do have truck steering wheels. Let's put that in. Oops. And then I'm... let's get the rust taken care of. Looks good. We do have van seats, so passenger seat, passenger seat, passenger seat, passenger, back seat, back seat, back seat, back driver's side seat, passenger side seat, back driver's side, back passenger. We could put the SUV engine in it. We have here coupe passenger, coupe passenger, coupe passenger, coupe back. I don't think we have a lot of driver seats. A lot of passenger seats. All right. Let's sacrifice one of these van seats. Oh, that doesn't like that at all, does it? Oh well. Let's see. Van driver door? Sure, why not? This ought to look... We're definitely making Franken truck now. Oh, no, that's a van back left door. Okay, van back door. Let's put that over here. The van seat we'll put here. That's a back door. Seat. All right, let's see. Passenger door, we'll use that one. Driver door, we'll use that one. Back door for the van. Transmission. Van passenger door. Truck bumper, we can use that. And we do have a truck hood. Beautiful. All right, truck bumper, where'd that go? All right, van passenger door. Oh, now it's definitely Franken truck now, look at that. I helped it a little bit, but not a lot. That's all right. It's most likely just going to get sent to scrap anyway, who knows. Okay. You have a truck bumper, though. And we do have a truck transmission. Anything else we want to slap in there? I think we'll go with that. All right, Franken truck, you ready to be sold? So this was an $1,100 truck. Which we'll paint up here in the dark. Your best paint jobs come when it's dark. All right, Franken truck, $1,100 to $2,500. Sold. All right, let's go ahead and eat. Eat some soup. And let's get some rest. And we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. I think let's shift gears a little bit here. Let's check to see if we've got new car spawns. Yeah, nothing over here, although we'll grab this van transmission, I guess. We'll bring it over to the van area here. And what do we have over here? We have a hatchback door. So I think let's run out to the new area. And we'll make a trip around town to grab a couple of truck axles. Actually, we just need a rear axle. We have a front axle. So let's go put this in here. I don't remember which axle. I think it's a rear axle we need. So we'll go buy a rear axle. There's a mission out in the new area that needs to fix a truck. We'll also take the pickup and not the SUV because I don't think we need the big trailer. So here's what I think we'll do. Let's swing out to the mansion, check for sports car parts. Then we'll go to the new area and we'll try to fix up the campground. And again, I think there's a whole thing for trick-or-treating. You need a costume. Okay. Well, we've learned something there. And then we'll kind of keep our eyes open for the sports car, or the guy, the Scavenger Joe, I believe is his name. Because he just sells sports car parts. And if we just have to buy them, we'll buy them. Look at all those parts. Whoa, that was him. Actually, you know what? We know he's there. Let's go check the mansion. Because if we can get free ones, we'll get free ones. And then we'll swing by him on the way back. About overcooked that corner. Absolutely. You can't beat free. So there you go. Look at that. We've got a transmission. I think we need a transmission. I don't remember for sure. But I saw an axle there as well. Sports car front axle. And a steering wheel. Okay, I think we have the steering wheel, but we'll take all the parts. We're not going to leave them here. There we go. All right, what else? Oops. What else is out here? I don't think we need a seat yet. Again, okay. We need an ignition. We need an engine. We need just the drivetrain, right? If I remember right. So we need ignition, engine, transmission, which we got a transmission. That's good. And we needed a rear axle. I think we got a front axle. So we got one part. And that's my memory, which we don't always want to trust, but usually does okay. All right, let's check the roof. Oh, more steering wheels. Oh, I know you don't like falling off the roof. Honestly, who does? That's a fair statement. I don't want to fall off the roof. Where'd I throw that other steering wheel? Lost it. Okay, won't worry about it later. What about in here? What do we have? A bathroom sink? SUV rear bumper. Yeah, we're not going to worry about any of those right now. Okay. Well, I think we got one part that we needed. Alright, let's go make a shopping list. Actually, where is... Isn't the auto parts store there? So let's swing by the parts store. We'll get the truck rear axle and take that with us as well. Because we need that to go out to the new area. Repairs. Did I pass the parts store? Pawn shop. Bank. Liquor store. Church. Oh, sorry there, buddy. That's on me. I just stopped in the middle of the road. Oh, now you're gonna ram into my trailer? Dude, don't do it. Don't do it. There's the parts store. Okay. Let's just pop in here and we'll just buy ourselves a truck axle. Rear axle. Alright, so we should have a truck front and rear axle. Didn't mean to hit that button. Alright, we should be good to go. So I'll go back home. Actually, we can't. Sports car's not home. Sports car's at the other place. So let's just unload the sports car parts here. What's that? Sports car, truck front axle, sports car, that should be sports car, that's definitely sports car, that's truck, that's sports car. Okay, we got the two truck axles. We'll leave those in there. Absolutely, absolutely. Go check out. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's about to transition over. Looks like Boozy Loomer should be wrapping up here. And Shield Maiden will be going live in a few minutes, it looks like. She will be playing Fishton. So there's Shield Maiden's link for anybody who wants to pop over and support her. Very cool. So there's Shield Maiden's link. Please, please. She's going to be streaming for the next 2 hours. She's playing the same game I'm playing right now. And then our slot is up after her. So 100% support you popping over there and watching her for the next couple hours and then coming back and revisiting us. No problem with that at all. All right, that's... Okay. So I think what we'll do we want to buy the sports car parts? I kind of want to go out and work on the... Decisions. Let's take the transmission with us. Let's go see if that Scavenger Joe guy is still there. And we'll just go off my memory, which is dangerous when we're spending money, but... I think he was right there, which means he does not stay there very long. Okay, well, that kind of makes our mind up for us then. Let's head out to the new area then. Which I can't remember. I think it is in that back corner. Forest entrance, yep. And we'll see what we can do there. And we'll just, I guess, carry this transmission around with us. Not a big deal. Doesn't take up a ton of space. Whoa. Does it open automatically or do we have to get out? Alright, now on this map, we haven't gotten off. Oh no, wait, we have to get out of the truck to reset the map, I think. There we go. Okay, I think it's down this road is where the broken down truck was. So we need to go up and take a right. That's a tough pull right there. I thought we were gonna get stuck. Alright, now I'm hoping this guy doesn't despawn and respawn. Otherwise this is a wasted trip, but... Or my memory. We'll see how good my memory is. Did somebody else fix this truck, maybe? Well, I guess we're about to do a loop around. He's still not broken down. We bought a truck axle for nothing. Did you get it? Did you get it? I haven't gotten that far yet. That's what we're going to save our money for. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Okay. Maybe that's just a random spawn, because I thought he was along that road. And now I don't see him, so... Oh, nope. Is that him? Well, that's not a truck anymore, if that's what it... Alright, what's this guy say? Help out. I need a rear axle. Any rear axle? Let's see if this works. Can I just put it in the car? Oh, there we go. $450. Alright, so we made some money off that. It cost us $180, but any part works for that. That's a good thing to know, because then you can just buy the cheapest of whatever they need. Alright, where are we? Well, we're exactly halfway around to where we need to be. So, whoops. Oh, very cool. That's actually a good idea. I like that. Okay. I know we need some lumber. Yeah, what is it? Like 65,000? We are not there yet. I think we're at 40. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go grab some lumber, and we'll see how much of the campground we can get fixed up. Whoops. I know we need at least one, so we'll just grab a few pieces of lumber. Is that the lumber guy? I don't think so. Gas station. Lucky's Lumber on the right. Okay. Cool, good tip. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we'll pull it off in this stream or not, but that's kind of our goal. This is probably faster than you'd want to drive. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Been driving around with our rear open there. I was just waiting for that stuff to fall out. Got lucky. About left our sports car transmission laying along the side of the road. That makes sense. Okay, so I think we just need some lumber. Let's see. I don't know how much we need, so we'll buy 4. That seems reasonable. All right. Now that looks like a work truck, doesn't it? Stacks of lumber in the back. Alright, hopefully that will stay. That much is very true, Victus. I agree. Alright, is this gate closed? I'm gonna assume we can't get in this way yet until we open this place up. Oh, cool. It let us open the door, though. So I guess we can get in that way. Okay, let's get some repair work done here. Done, I guess. Get lumber. Use hammer. Hey, Big Dave, thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate it. I'm sure you've already been over to Shield Maiden. Make sure you pop over there as well. I'm sure she would appreciate the thumbs up. Have a wonderful night. Alright. Yep, that one feels like a lumber one as well. Lumber. I'm glad we got more than one. Awesome, awesome. We appreciate you. Thanks so much. Alright, 4 cabins down. What's this one need? Refrigerator. Done. What about you? All right. Well, let's see. What's it pointing at? Steps? Nope. Make sure to pick up the trash. All right, is this a pick up trash thing? There we go. Maybe fix this. There we go. Cool. Pick up all the trash. Well, isn't this going to be annoying? Oh, okay, cool. I was thinking we'd have to haul it somewhere. It just has to go away. Alright, that's not too bad. I was thinking we were going to have to carry it off to some recycling bin or something like that. There we go. Oh, a dead fish. Go talk to Lord Fish. Ooh, I think we just hit the trailer hit. Ugh, drop some lumber. There we go. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I feel more at ease now. As you know, I was pushed out of Fishton, but what you don't know is that I built Fishton as a sanctuary. I can tell you more about Fishton and why I'm out here, but I also have a very exciting opportunity for you. I will leave my old journal on the desk if you wish to read the whole story. Talk to me again if you want to make some money. I do want to make some money, but get a furniture mover. Read old journal. Today my wife and I arrived to pick up the car of my dreams. It is everything I'd hoped to, except it will not run. It's going to be hard to get parts out here. Seems to be nothing around here but trees. For a small fee, the man that sold us the car will let us stay until we get it running and hit the road again. After many long drives and some crafty engineering, I have got the car running. Now we have a new problem. I have fallen in love with how peaceful it is out here and want to stay forever. I worry Queenfish, my wife, will be lonely, so I plan to build a small town to draw more people in and make life more comfortable. I am proud of our progress of the town so far. We have attracted some good people and a few small business owners. The man who sold me the car is less pleased with our progress and has started many rumors in an attempt to discredit us. I am not fazed by him, but the no good Nick has Queenfish pretty upset. After pulling a few harmless pranks on the man who started the rumors, he dropped flyers all over town and started a mob against us. It seemed safer if Queenfish went back to the city while I sort things out and get this town back to what we hoped it would be. I feel like I'm starting to lose my mind out here without Queenfish. I am forced to build myself some friends. The first prototype I made was Robo Rabbit, but he quickly got away. With no sense of direction and a nuclear-powered battery, there's no telling where he will end up. The pesky cat was more of a success, but also a nuisance, so I left him dismantled in town. My next attempt will be a dog. They call them man's best friend for a reason. I've sent a letter to my only remaining family in hopes that they can come help me. I can't believe it. I can't believe the townspeople ran me out of my own town. The town I built for them. I need to make a safe place for us to live so my wife can return to me. I will start a new town. A better town with only people I trust. I have left clues in case any family members try to find me, but for now, I end this chapter of my story. Well, there you go. That's not what I expected. All right, buddy. Where'd you go? Making money. I am looking to sell the campground. You would be a perfect buyer. You know what it takes to keep the guests coming, and I can trust you to keep it running as is. The campground comes fully staffed and ready to go. All you have to do is keep it clean and in good repair. I will give you the family discount. All this can be yours for $10,000. If you are short on money, you can owe me. Ooh. Is it worth buying this? Does it make much money? Lisa, have you bought the campground? Or do we hold off on this and keep saving up for the car factory? I'm torn. I think we'll hold off for right now. Because that would take us down to 30,000. Okay. Well, I think we've done what we can out here. Well, that's what I'm thinking is like, does it make more money than it costs to pay over time? Like, because if that's true, it's kind of the no risk. Let's do this. I don't want to say save scum here, but let's give ourselves a safety valve here. I usually save to 3 and 4. Get a little hydration going here. All right, well, you know what? Let's go in. You now own the campground. Talk to Heather at the help desk to learn more. The help desk is on the other side of the campground. All right, well, it didn't seem to cost us anything, so... Let's go see Heather. Now, with the sports car, we should be able to pop out here quicker. So what I'm going to assume we're going to have to do... Yeah, and I'm also going to think we're going to have to pop out here on occasion. Who are you? Are you Heather? No, you can just buy stuff. You probably have to come out here and occasionally fix the stoves and use the lumber and stuff like that. Would be my guess. So I'm wondering if we should... we can just buy lumber when we come out the next time. Alright, so this is like the front entrance, so this is probably where Heather's going to be. The help center, you think? Are you Heather? You don't look like a Heather. Hello, friend. I'll be here to take care of everything. You're Heather? Did I read that wrong? All you need to do is stop by sometimes to make sure everything is clean and good repair. Check in with me to collect the profits for the updates on the state of the campground. Okay. Okay, I guess. I don't know, man. Doesn't look like a Heather to me. Cabins rented 1, cabins broken 0, collect trash 0. Alright, well, we're 9,920 in the hole. So I guess, yeah, I think you might be right, Lisa. It's like, this number will go down until it finally goes up. Okay, well, we'll pop out here in a day or two and see. So here's what I'm thinking we do. Let's go ahead and just leave this lumber out here. Don't know if we're going to need it, but all right, let's get back to the main town. Think we'll get a sleep cycle in here, and then probably do a parts run. Go out and look for Scavenger Joe so we can finish building our sports car. Let's see if there's any bodies in... Oh, what do we see there? Is that a truck? I think that's a truck, which you really don't have a lot of parts for. Nope, that's a sedan. I'm just going to sell that one. Sell and hope. Hope that our other spawn point has a better car for us. I'd like to pick up a van or... a hatchback would be good. I think we have a lot of hatchback parts. Doesn't look like a new one has respawned yet. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Sports car steering wheel. Seats. Seats. Front axle. We can build another sports car. There we go. Door. Yeah, I'm tempted to sell this. I don't really need it anymore. Oh, we're down to only one dashboard. I got a lot of SUV parts. Bunch of wheels. All right. Well, we're not all that tired. But I think, is the sun going down or coming up? I can't tell. I think it's coming up. So let's just go ahead, pause real quick, take a quick break. Again, a reminder, we've got Shield Maiden right now also streaming Fishton. So go ahead, I'll throw her link in the chat. Go check her out. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So we are currently at 42,000. I think we need to do another parts run. So we'll take the SUV. This thing holds a ton. Now hopefully I can get it by the truck here. Alright, I don't think I like parking those both there though, so let's move the truck. But I don't like, also don't like blocking that. So let's put the truck and trailer. Let's see. Actually, this neighbor's house isn't bad. Do you live there? I don't want to take your house if you live there. How about the one across the street? Don't ram into my trailer. There you go. Alright, this one's for rent, so... There we go. That's not a bad spot. Leave the truck there. Won't get in the way of traffic. Everybody will be happy. No one will hit us or curse at us. Alright, what do we got here? Hatchback seat. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's hit the road. So there should be a spot right up here that'll have a good... Oh, there we go. Great selection of parts, honestly. Hatchback engine. There we go. Hatchback dash. Yeah, this is nothing. I'm not a pro though, right? I'm a hobbyist. There's a difference. Biggest I've ever done would be like a, I think like a 25-foot motorhome with a 20-foot boat behind it. And that's nothing compared to what you're moving around. I am impressed with what a driver can do. I'm not that good at backing. I've seen like video of drivers just wedging those trailers into spots. It's like, holy cow. Let's see. All right, so you can see the spawns have now increased because we've been in game for a while, right? So now we're getting a lot of parts. I'll keep my trailer backing virtual. How about that? I'll leave the real stuff to the pros. All right. I think we want to go down the dirt road a little bit farther. So let's bring this back to straight if we can. And then we'll loop it around the back there. That'll be good enough. Alright, actually I don't think there's anything back there. Okay, so we actually can exit right there, because I don't think there's any more back this way. Even that, I mean, obviously it's not real, but still. The skill involved to get all of the things in alignment and moving in the right direction, I find it impressive. Don't let it go to your head. Hey, how about this, Victus? You get one a month, so I'm done for October. Well, maybe say something nice about you in November. Yeah, if you say 2 nice things to Victus in 1 month, it'll destroy him. Well, this isn't ideal. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Something, 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 get enough. Something about a pickup truck. Thankfully, nighttime in Fishton, I don't know what latitude this town is on, but it doesn't last long. It must be near the equator, because nighttime goes by quick. Which I don't mind. I'm gonna guess by the time we get to the next spawn point, I think... Whoa, we left the trailer. Oh, we need backup lights. Alright, don't think there's anything on this side of the barn. Maybe there's something back there. Let's see how much of this we can do in the dark. There we go, there's the sun. That one might have went into the road next door. Don't know. That did not feel like a good toss. No, it went in. And we haven't even touched the whole gardening or farming. Can't you buy like seeds or something from this person? Farmer. Buy tomatoes and planters. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine, Victus. That's... Although I'm going to say probably like a farmer probably doesn't play a farming simulator game either. Like they're like, this is what I do for a living. I don't need to go and then farm at night virtually. All right. Whoop, we overcooked that one. Alright, oh, no new sports car parts. Alright, well, let's get pull the SUV parts out of here. Yeah, same, Lisa. It's like doing your real job and then playing a game about your real job. I wish you could put like these wheels on anything. You could really make some Franken cars then. The Space Trucker game looked interesting. I watched, I think, Raptor play it, and I almost picked it up. It was just different enough that it looked interesting. Although, again, because you do it for a living, you might find it a little bit almost cliche. I don't know if you've seen anybody play it. Well, I was intrigued by it. It was a different take on a familiar genre for sure. Oh, there we go. I don't really want to pick up the stuff and put it in my inventory. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Ooh. Wouldn't have expected dashboards in there. More hatchback dashes. We have the knack for attracting hatchback dashes. That's a mouthful. Alright, we'll call that good. Still kind of... Yeah, I've got one. So I just leave them there. I'm pretty good. I haven't been losing my tools. I think I used to have a spare in the pickup truck, but I don't know if I still do or not. All right. Arr. Queenfish! Gaming with Jamie, Foxmom92, Larry Larvista, playing with Moxie and Missy. Hold on, let's go ahead and take a little break here. All right, everybody, let's give Blue Chickens in the chat for Queenfish hooking us up with 5 gifted memberships. We do appreciate it. How's things going with Shield Maiden? We've been trying to send as many people over there as we can. I check in on my breaks. Hopefully she's doing well. Are the fishes exhausted yet? How many hours of streams have the fishes watched this weekend? It's got to be insane. Well, Gaming with Jamie, Foxmom, Larry, Play with Moxie, and Missy, welcome to the membership program. Yeah, we're saving the event stuff for when our slot comes up. So right now we're just grinding out money. Our plan is to try to get the car factory purchase. We're at 42,000. Right now we're just doing a parts run. So as you can see, we have got a bin full of parts, and we'll build some cars, sell some cars, and then try to get enough money to buy the car factory. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Shield Maiden's great. So yeah, that's our plan, is to try to collect a bunch of parts, build some cars, sell some cars, and then use that money to buy the car factory. Maple syrup, corn on the cob, my friends. So that's where we're at. And then once we get into our time slot, then I plan on being like, okay, let's go experience the... Don't hit my trailer. Let's go experience the event stuff, so... That's kind of our plan. Okay, dude, really? Chill out. I'll move in a second. I know I parked in the middle of the street. It's on me. But there's parts. But there's parts over here. Oh, I set another time record on the track. We hit 38.8. So that's my best so far. I don't know how many more tenths of a second I can pull off that time, but all right, guys, sorry. I will try to move out of the way. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run. Okay, guys, come on. Oh, I think we're messed up because... Oh, no, they're still pushing us. There we go. Go by. What if we park right here in the center? Maybe they'll drive around us. Let's try that. Yeah, it was a good one. We definitely had a good run going there. We had already hit a 38.9 in the last stream. So 38.8, we cut another tenths of a second off of it. I don't know how much more time I can find though. That was hauling. Trying to decide if I early apex or late apex the hairpin. If I could maybe pick up another tenth, but we might be... Woohoo!
Ouchers.
Yeah, no kidding, ouchers. You did your best Superman impression there, my friend. Alright, let's eat some soup. I have to buy some soup here before too long. I think we have some soup at home. Alright, where are we at? Alright, let's go check the tower, check our hot dog stand. I think there's some parts at the end of the racetrack. Absolutely, Queenfish, thank you so much. We've been having a ball. We've been having a ball, so thank you guys so much as well. Alright, I don't think that was a good idea, but at least we won't get rammed by cars. We'll figure out how to get the trailer out of here later. We'll call Victus and have him pull it out of here for us. You guys get some sleep. Hope to see you in some streams tomorrow. You East Coast people. So I think it may have been a mistake to pull that trailer back in here amongst the trees. I think I can get it through there? I don't know if we can. Okay, dude, really? No, let me back up. Get out of your way. I don't know if I can get it through here. Ooh. Alright, now the question... Okay, yeah, we can get out of here. We can get out of here now. Because we have plenty of room behind us there, so... Yeah, what's a tree amongst friends? Just... smack it. That would always be my worry. I'd be more worried about... You know, Victus, when you're driving those big trailers and stuff... Not the width or getting in and out of places, but the height. Like hitting some overhead thing or something like that. That'd be my paranoia. Wink. All right, we're leaving the scrap. So yeah, now I think we have enough room here to... We'll just bring this around here and use the power of this big old SUV motor to pull us out of here. I'm about to pay attention. I wonder how many gears this thing has. We'll pay attention when we drive down the road here. Not that it matters, Victus, but how many gears is your truck? Is it like a 13, 18? What do you drive? Still, even 13.6 is... Is 13.6 like the standard, like, cargo trailer size? 15. I watched a video one time of a guy walking through, like, how to shift that many gears, and they were doing a not an automatic, a manual, but kind of walking through what it was that, how all the kind of the gears and the half gears and all that kind of stuff worked. Don't sell yourself short, man. That's a real skill. Not everybody is able to do. All right, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. That's fair. That's definitely makes some sense. Did we fill all these up? I don't think I can just toss anything on the ground. I can eat it. Well, I don't want to fill up my inventory, so... Alright, that's going. Where's the diner? Parts store, church, liquor store, computer store, bar, laundromat, used car lot, gas station, pawn shop, bank. Is it restaurant? Tennis bar. I think it might be the restaurant where we got the soup. But I do think we have some soup at home as well. So we'll go check that first. How you doing, buddy?
Look out.
Alright, let's listen. First. Second. Third. Oh. Oh, here's what it's doing. We've got so much weight in it that was pulling back into first and then back into second. Oh, this is going to be bad. Don't run into me. I missed my turn, though, because I was playing with the... So I think we were dropping RPMs, and in doing so, yeah, the trailer's pushing us. Look at that. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they consider that, like, the momentum of the trailer as I let off the accelerator is actually pushing us and making us go crooked. Kudos to the fishes. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, well, I don't want to wedge the car back in here, so we'll just make a little bit longer run. Alright, this was a far bigger run. Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen that. I've seen some videos of, yeah, those super long, crazy, you know, moving a windmill blade or something like that. Wonder if there's a better way back in here. Not really. Could probably bring it in right here, I bet you. The problem was we were getting pushed, and so I couldn't make that turn. All right. So we are now sitting on, holy cow, I guess we just kick a log across the... Man, we've got some power. Did you see that? Boom. Boom. Oh, there we go. That was a Superman move there. Might actually be closer just to go around and park it on the street and run between the buildings there. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do that. Oh, can we bring it in right here? Let's bring it in right here. Then we won't get hit by cars. Yeah, that's pretty close. I like that. Well, on the plus side, Victus, hopefully they don't make you run out into the middle of a field and grab your cargo and load it manually. Although we are, I guess, scavenging. That I can believe on all counts. Yeah, my uncle was the driver. I've known a few. Uncle Roger. I think we potentially detached the trailer. Nice. Okay, I think we have cleaned this area out. Cool. Nope, we're still attached. Okay. I think there's some stuff back there. Let's go ahead and go get that. See, there it went back to first. Now to second. Back to first. It's bogging down with the weight. There we go. There we go, made it to third. Some control issues. Woohoo! Yeah, the trailer weight is just pushing us around. That's cool. That is really cool. Cause it... Oh, there you go. Cause it doesn't do that. It's down on... Oh, you can't see it. There we go. It's on the fuel gauge there where it says number 1. Then it will shift to neutral. There's reverse. So basically, I'm probably not going to get up to speed. There's neutral to second. And back to first. Yeah, when I'm driving... I guess we could, when I'm driving, I could put myself up there. Is there anything... Yeah, because that's out of the way. Because there's stuff in the other 4 corners. So maybe when we drive, we need to go up to the top there. That would make more sense, I suppose. Try to remember to do that. I mean, I guess we could just run at the top all the time. I don't think there's a lot up there, but I think it blocks the main view. So I don't like to be in the top center while we're playing. Oh, there you go. Look at that dashboard. Alright, this has been a haul, man. We've definitely brought some stuff home. Or we're going to here. Got about an hour. Do you think... I don't know if we can make... We need 18,000... 9, 20, 22, 23... Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and move me back up. Okay, so if you look where it says R in the bottom right hand corner, that means we're in reverse right now. So that's first gear. And then it'll drop into N for neutral and shift to second. And now it's shifting back to first. And then back to second. And that's just because it's having trouble keeping the speed up because of the weight. And it doesn't do that when the trailer's empty, right? So that's kind of cool. But that's kind of cool, because when it's empty, it has no trouble accelerating. But it's losing momentum because of the weight when we get into second. So that's kind of a cool little feature, I think. That's how many miles, or I would guess probably it's Canadian kilometers, that you've traveled in this vehicle. So that'll be different in the different vehicles, right? Like if we... Let's back this in first. So like if we get in the race car, which we have put some miles on. Yeah. Like this one has 100 kilometers on it because we've run this in so many races. What's the hatchback on it? Hey, we're about to chicken rave. Very nice. Actually, we might have to start it. Okay, yeah, 43.9 on the hatchback. Let's see. I can't imagine the race car is probably the one we've driven the most. Yeah, 23.5 on the truck. Because we put a lot of laps in on the race car, but let's see. Yeah, 30.7. I think that was the biggest one. All right, well, before we unload the trailer, I say we'll get a trailer. That's a good shot for the chicken rave, right? There we go. Let's fire up them chickens. Turn the chickens on. I'm already centered. That's a good thing. Turn that on. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's let the music roll. Thank you for 20 likes. We do appreciate it. Means a ton, my friends. All right, Emily, give us some more. Love the bass drum on this. Boom, 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 boom. Arr, mateys. All right, I think I got it shut down. That's weird if the other song shouldn't have been playing. Is it still playing now? Or did it shut back down? Oh, okay, Lisa. Pirate King, Prairie King, I guess. All right, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the 20 likes. We appreciate all the support. I know you don't have to do it. It means a ton that you do. So thank you guys for everything there. All right, that's all loaded. Actually, let's just move us back to the bottom. All right. She is a beast. She drums it. Look at the weight of that trailer. So that's all the physics. So the engine is calculating the weight and physics of all of those items, but it's causing the engine to have some issues. The game engine, I mean. So that's what's causing the speed. So what we'll do is unload this trailer. If I can get in there. And then we'll take it back out empty. And we'll look at the difference in how much speed and how it makes a difference, right? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here for sure. We'll see how long it takes for it to stop jiggling. Then we'll know how much weight extra overloaded. Like if I had to hit a DOT scale here, I think I would have got fined. This is beyond my current license here. Also, probably not the safest loading technique. The pile. That's frowned upon. In truck driving, I'm assuming. Don't just throw it all in the trailer haphazardly. Who will notice? All right, you guys need to go out of the trailer. There we go. They get you at an inspection point? I mean, so I understand why they do it, but I do find it, I don't know, hypocritical is not quite the right word, but basically it's like I've seen some of the cars people drive around, yet a truck has a marker light out and they throw the book at you for it. It's like, come on. I don't know if it's still that bad, but is that total length for the truck and trailer? Is that on you or is that on the person who gave you the trailer? Shouldn't it be their responsibility? Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know. To me, that sounds like that's the responsibility of the person who assigned you the load. They should know the law, right? All right, while we're unloading, let's go ahead and also give another shout out. Shield Mating is over streaming Fishton as well. We'll throw a link to her channel in the chat. Make sure you go give her some love. Go watch her stream for a while. We'll be here when you get back. We're not going anywhere. Happy to share the viewership for sure. Hopefully what she's doing is, I don't know, more interesting than what we're doing here. I don't know. Last time I looked, she was in the actual Halloween area. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So it was a wheelbase thing? We got to most of this stuff from back here. I like how it just shoots across at you. Whoop! It's like we have magic powers. We can just absorb car parts. But some of those are just too far away. Alright, well, we got most of them. These will just toss over the edge here. Alright, that was actually a pretty good unload there. We got most of it out without any major physics issues. The trailer has moved. We're not parked straight anymore, but the grand scheme of things, not too bad. Alright, we're empty.
Ouchers.
I didn't like that. And we're still attached. All right. Oh, we have a car. What do we have over here? Hatchback. We haven't done a hatchback in a while. Let's go ahead and tow that home. Okay. Oh, I think we have too much crap in the way. It wouldn't tow it. So we have to clean up our pile of crap. Probably charged me for it. Alright, well, let's get some sorting done here, I guess, then. I think this stuff was in the way. Hatchback engine. Don't you wish you could do that? Just carry an engine around like that? No problems. We're tough. Actually, we have enough tires here. We probably should just put tires on the next... The next thing we can actually do 2 axles on anyway. Heck, even if we do a single axle, I guess. Steering wheel. Steering wheel. Sedan. That goes just kind of over there. Okay. Steering wheel. We got here an ignition. Alright. What do we got? Sedan. Alright, let's see if we can kind of work our way from the back side here. Sedan. Sedan. SUV engine. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Sedan. Coupe. Sedan. Hatchback. Not sure how effective that is. Van. Oh, I'm exhausted. That's why my sprint went away. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get the sort done. And then we'll go to sleep. Take a break. And then start building some cars. We got here hatchback. Ugh. Just California, huh? That sounds about far from the course, from at least my dealing. That's a good idea, Lisa, thanks. At least my dealings with California. It won't go over here because I think this crap's in the way. So we've got to get this stuff all moved. What do we got in here? Coupe? Is that the coupe? No, that's a sedan. Coupe. Hatchback. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of... Yeah, good thinking. Yeah, sometimes that's... You gotta go where the money is, right? Truck engine. I think those are all truck parts, yeah. What's that? Sedan. There we go. Hatchback. Wee-hee. Hatchback. 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 We got more hatchback trunks than we know what to do with. SUV. Hatchback. Van. Coupe. Alright, we're at least getting enough of a space here we can walk by the pile now. That's good. What do I have here? Sedan. I think it's a sedan transmission. Yep. Sedan. Hatchback. Coupe. And more hatchback dashes. Just what we wanted. SUV. More hatchback dashes. Alright, so I think we don't want to back in quite as far next time. Because then we can't move the truck or the car to the lift. Passenger door. Now, how much of that falls on you and how much of that falls on the place that you're picking up the load, right? Shouldn't they be putting the weights, or do you have to adjust that yourself? Sedan dash. Another hatchback dash. We're back in the hatchback dash business here. Look at all of them. Working into the wee hours of the night we are. Hitch. SUV door. Whew. This might be our biggest haul yet. This is a lot of stuff. Hope my neighbors don't mind. SUV. A lot of sedan parts. Truck dash. There we go. Sedan. Couple of SUV engines over there. Coupe. Oops. Coupe. like a regular parts yard here. What are we hauling here? SUV. Truck. What a surprise, another hatchback dash. Whew. Truck. So when you pull out of wherever you pick up your load, do they have a scale then that they can put you on? Sedan truck, okay. Ignition. That's nuts. This is called Fishton, A Town to Remember. Made by Queenfish Games. You can find a link to the Steam page in the description. We're getting ready to get our slot on a 24-hour streaming marathon. We are up in about a half an hour. We just got started early. Shield Maiden right now is streaming. Okay. Let's go see if our... Yep, looks like our hatchback's still over there. Let's go ahead and get this towed over. There we go. Yep, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. We've got our hatchback on the lift. We have got a ton of hatchback parts. So all that is hatchback parts. We might be able to build a full hatchback here. But our sleep meter is destroyed. So let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll take a quick break. When we get back, we'll build ourselves a hatchback. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Shielded Maiden should be in her last half hour, so again, we'll toss her link in the chat. We had to sleep twice. We were so tired, but... All right. Does a chicken... Does an egg haul weigh enough that it's a problem? All right, Lisa, no problem. Take it easy. Like, do you guys... Is it that heavy when you haul just the eggs? Or do you kind of have an idea that about what your weight's going to be? All right, let's see. We need an ignition and a steering wheel. We have a hatchback ignition in here? I think we do. There we go. Have you made that run enough that you basically know what the weight's going to be, or is it a little bit different each time? Which one's the hatchback? That one? There we go. Come on. Oh, that's on me. Alright, there we go. Let's get the seats in it. Doing well, Z. How are you doing? Have you still stayed alive? Let's see. Do we have a driver's seat? Alright, so, oh, is that a driver's seat? It is. I think we have enough parts that we're going to be able to complete this. So we might actually paint it to sell, as opposed to just turning it into a parts car. Alright, that's everything on the interior. Interior's done. I think we have an engine over here. Yeah, let's get the engine in. There we go. Engine's in place. Uh-oh. That's not a good answer. I'm sorry if things went bad. That sucks. Why aren't you attaching? There we go. Well, if it will make you feel better, I can tell you a story about trying to do a... All is forgiven. Uh-oh. I believe blame is being assigned. I don't know what happened, but I can hear blame being assigned. All right, I'll tell you a story that hopefully will make you feel better. There was a MMO called Lord of the Rings Online. And in Lord of the Rings Online, you could go to the Shire and you could pick up a quest to play as a chicken. And you could run little local quests and stuff like that. But there was this one epic quest that you had to basically visit nearly every place in Middle-earth as a chicken. So you're a level 1 chicken and you have to go through every place in Middle-earth as a level 1 chicken. And so I had gone to Bree, I've gone up north, done all the dwarf stuff. I had been to Rivendell. Let's see, what else? I'd been basically everywhere that I needed to go. And so I had teleported myself back to this area. And I just had to make a quick trip into Rivendell, And then we had one other place to go after that. And then, so I was just running back, you know, from this spawn point to Rivendell. And at that point, I came around a corner, and because you're a level 1 chicken, I got one shot by an orc. Now, I had been, this was a single quest, and you had to do it all in one run. And I was like, I think 8 hours into this quest to try to pull it off, and then got killed. I never tried it again. You got a title called Crosser of Roads. So see, my lineage with chickens is long. But I never tried it again. Once, it was just devastating. Hatchback bumper. Is that a rear bumper? Front bumper. Okay, we do not have a rear axle. But we have a bunch of sedan rear axles over here, I think. So let's put that in there. It's not perfect, but it'll do the trick. Oh, it was like I had friends like trying to clear the path for me. Like I said, we had been working on it for like, it was like 6, 7, 8 hours. And then I was in a relatively safe zone, but I just came across a random orc spawn, came around a corner, got one shot by an arrow. Never saw it coming. And I was just devastated. It was just like, holy cow. Van, SUV. Okay, there's a hatchback wheel. There's a hatchback wheel. I think that's a van wheel. That's a van. Hatchback. What are you? Hatchback. Are you a hatchback? You are. Alright, sedan. Alright, can you just put the SUV ones up here? Oh yeah, it was... Like I said, I never tried it again. It was one of those, I'm just like... We gave it our try. I don't have it in me again. Oh, come on, we just need one more. Sports car. Van. Sports car. Oh, I saw one. Hatchback wheel. Okay. This should be 4 hatchback wheels. There's one. There's 2. We gotta rework our wheel storage. That didn't really work out. There's 3. There's 4. Can you fix these with a hammer? Not sure you can. All right, this thing should be incomplete. All right, so van, let's do this. Let's put a van wheel over there. I don't know if I'll be able to reach these. Hopefully we can. Sedan, van. Yeah, we can jump up there maybe. I don't know. Got a lot of van wheels. There's a hatchback wheel, van wheel. Okay, what's in here? Another. Alright, that's a van wheel. Okay, let's see. We put SUVs up there. We'll put sedans on that side. Sedan. It's a hatchback. Sports car. We'll just put the sports car in there. That's a sedan. Sedan. Yeah, unfortunately, I can believe that. Okay. I believe... we have completed this. Let's get some body work done. That looks good. A little rust on the trunk here. Oh, starts right up.
10.
Purrs like a kitten. All right, let's see. What color should we paint this lovely hatchback? I say we go with the special gold paint. Make this baby shine. Slightly mismatched door. See, like that looks more metallic than the paint that we're painting. This is supposed to be the gold paint. Yeah, I don't know. Does it say? Doesn't really say. Okay. 3,200. Was it worth it? I don't know. Gets us to 46. 46. All right, let's go see if we can find another project car. If not, we'll go to the racetrack. All right, nothing there. No surprise, more hatchback parts. All right, let's go jogging down the street with a flashlight. Who would question it? What do we got? Got a coupe and a sedan. We have a lot of sedan parts. Let's start with the sedan. All right, let's see. Internals. Actually, we can get the engine in. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I had thrown my wrench somewhere. But I was holding it. I didn't see it in my little tool slot. Got nervous. All right, let's see. That's a back seat. Throw that in there. What do we got? Are you about to make another run? What are you at right now? What's your starting money and ending money? Passenger seat. All right, do we have a sedan ignition in here? We have a truck, a hatchback. All right, well, let's get in a truck ignition. It's heavy duty. Ah, made it through the night. All right. $531. Okay. Well, let's see. A lot of sports cars, but truck ignition will put in a truck steering wheel. I know we have a sedan dash. All right, let's get the body work done. And then we will work on the undercarriage. Let's see. Driver door. Nice! That's the way to get started. That's a passenger door. Let's get that on. It's a good way to kick off the sales. It puts you in the 940s. Back passenger. Yes, please. Alright, we need a back driver's door now. Let's see what we got. Driver door. Backside drivers. That's the one we want. Oh, coupe passenger door. That goes over there. Okay, we need a trunk. Trunk and a hood. What's this one? That's the trunk. Our first car we built was a no, it was a coupe. Let's say, was it a sedan? Alright. Let's see, axles. So we're gonna need an axle, a differential, a transmission. That's the undercarriage. That's a trunk. Oh, we need the headlights. I don't think we did that yet. Let's get that installed. Just short of hood, I think. Another set of headlights. What else do we got in here? Another transmission, more headlights, more doors. Okay, so we're short of hood. You know what? Let's see if a sports car hood will fit on it. Oh, it's got aerodynamics. Look at that. We're going with it. Oh, yeah. Looks great. Okay. That should be all the body work. So, let's get this thing in the air. Rear axle. Oops, engine, front axle. Transmission. This is another working car. Alright, what do we have for... We have sedan wheels? We do. On wheels and tires. 2. So you got another heavy hitter. Heavy hitter in the inventory. Alright. This should be everything. This one's complete. I believe. Let's drop this beast down. Looks horrible, but uh-oh. Something's not right. Did we not put ignition in it? We're not getting the ignition. Okay, so we might have missed an ignition. Yeah, I don't see an ignition. Alright, what do we have? Truck, hatchback. That's gonna get a truck ignition. Purrs like a kitten till the leg pipes roar. If that's not enough to make you flip your lid. We got one more thing. The big slip daddy. Alright, well, pretty much a complete car. Really, the hood is the only thing that didn't work out. the durability. So we're 3,100 right now. Let's see. Does doing this work make a difference? I don't think it made a difference. All right, let's get the grinder out. So 3129. All right, we're hitting the hood, I think, there. So let's get the rest of this done first, then we'll worry about the front. Oh, still has a spot there. There we go. Ooh, some of those parts were in some pretty bad shape. All right, looks good. So what does that bring it up? 3129 to 3569. All right. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's give it some black. Slick and black. Okay, you need to just go somewhere. Yeah, see that metallic paint? That's what I want. That's cool looking. I wish the gold paint looked like that. Welcome back, Lisa. Alright, that's a good looking car. The hood's a little... Actually, it kind of looks cool. It's not the right hood, but... Alright. What were we at? 3819. Oh, that's why. We put the ignition in, but it fell out. There we go. What's over here? Another engine. I don't know how we got that over there. Okay, I think we still have a coupe over here that we can grab. We are in need of a shower. I've heard that exists, so I'm hoping that we get to build something like that. Again, I've purposely waited for the Halloween specific stuff, so. All right, so how much is this worth? 700. All right, here we go again. Coupe driver seat. So car number 3. Coupe passenger seat. All right, what do we have? Do we have dashboards anywhere? I see one right there. Ignition. I don't think we have a coupe ignition. We have a hatchback. Let's put a hatchback ignition in it. Very cool. Yep, it is about that time, huh? Ignition. We need to get ourselves a... Do we have a coupe steering wheel? Van. Sports car. There's a coupe. Hey Shade, welcome into the chat. You coming in from Shield Maiden stream? Welcome. Alright, we need a passenger door and a driver door. Here they come. Cozy Cow, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? All right. Oh, we need a trunk and a hood. Welcome, Vinzon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just woke up. Yeah, you're up pretty early, actually. You're going off to do wedding planning, right? All right. That's all done. Do we have an engine? I don't think we have an engine. What else do we have back here? Ooh, we don't have a lot of drivetrain at all for this thing. We might just have to sell it without the... I have an axle. I see an axle in there. Let's get that up in there. That's what I thought, yeah, because you're not streaming with us today, right? Because I'm raiding Amp. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna we'll put a sedan rear end in it. Because why not? And we'll put a sedan transmission in it. Yeah, only 12 here. Alright, we need an engine. What do we have? We have a couple of SUV engines. We have a truck engine. There's Shield Maiden. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in from the Shield Maiden stream. Hopefully everything went well. I heard you built a pumpkin car. We have done none of the event stuff. We were waiting for Shield Maiden to do her version. We've just been grinding for money. So that's kind of what we've been working on. But this will be, we've got 1 minute left until our official start. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. All right, this is the official kickoff of our slot on the Stream-A-Thon. We are on the clock for the next 3 hours. Let's go ahead and kick this off with a little bit of Amp video work.
Streaming for 24 hours. She'll made in DK, she's got some powers. She's gonna rock this game like she always does, with her lovely voice and her catchy buzz. In comes our one and only deconstruction gaming. He's fixing cars and stacking cash, this guy's amazing. If you hear that southern twang and constant chat, it's Amp revamped and she's got her back. Dreas comes popping onto the scene, setting the pace and loving his gutter queen. If this all seems a little too sweet, Sugar Pie's here and he can't be beat. If it's a little too sweet, Sugar Pie's here and he can't be beat. Mickey says he's busting into the town, making everyone else look like a clown. Mayhem knows how to cause some trouble, but he's the king of this game. Hate to burst your bubbles. El Poppy's here with his mechanical skills, fixing all the cars and paying his bills. Dreaming with Jamie is chasing Brodog on the racetrack. Man, this dog's so good he should be talking smack. Big Horizons giving out tips and tricks, walking around town gathering the bags of chips. Jessica wanders around at night, the wolves in the town are giving her a fright. This game is amazing and so are you. Thanks for watching our Stream-A-Thon, y'all. Boo!
All right, welcome in everybody. Glad to have you with us. Thank you, Shield Maiden, for the raid and bringing everybody over with you. We appreciate it. All right, I believe we just need tires for this beast. What do we have? We have a couple hatchbacks. We got a bunch of van tires, I think. Yeah, like I said, we basically have been we're just grinding for money. Our goal in this stream was to try to get to and buy the car factory, which we still might do. But now that you guys are all here, we're probably going to go start messing around with the Halloween content. I have done none of it. I haven't even looked at it. So I basically was saving that for our time slot in the Stream-A-Thon. So okay, I believe this should be complete. It's ugly, but it should be complete. Let's make sure. Nope, we forgot something. Did we drop the ignition on the ground again? Wouldn't be the first time we've done that. No, we never put a motor in it. Okay, let's see what we have for motors. We don't have a sedan motor. We don't have a coupe motor. We've got a truck motor. You know what? I'm going to sell this to some kid, so let's put an SUV motor in it. Look at that. His parents will be upset with us. That thing is going to be scary. He just got his license. Purrs like a kitten. All right. So right now, this ugly car is worth $26.64. Let's get some work going here. That looks clean, clean. Some rust here on the back. There we go. Look at that motor. Okay, that all looks good. I'm thinking, let's go red and black. So let's do... main body will be black. And then we'll go ahead and throw some red highlights on this beast. Appreciate you, Victus. There we go. All right, let's see how much it's worth now. $32.94. Sold. $53.31. So we're still, what are we still? 12,000 short. Plus we need some operating costs. So, but I think we're out of cars to build right now. Oh no, what do we got over here? We got another coupe, which we don't have a lot of parts for, but we can turn this into a Franken car. So let's just build, let's see what we can do. We have a dashboard. Yeah, we'll probably, I'm gonna guess we'll probably run ourselves up to like 70,000 before we pull that off. All right, let's put that in. We'll throw a dashboard in. All right, this is going to be a Franken car now. We don't have enough parts to build one out, but you still make more money. Even if you put the wrong parts in, you make more money off the parts, at least putting them in a car and selling it, than if you just recycle the parts. Oh, no, don't do that. Oops. Give me that back. So that's what we'll do. We'll Franken car this is the best we can. Let's see. Oh, This is a coupe, right? Yeah, we need coupe. What do we got? Passenger seat. Passenger seat. Passenger seat. Passenger seat. Always. Yeah, we'll look for it. Have a good one, Victus. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. All right, coupe, back driver side, coupe passenger, coupe passenger. Could we put in a SUV driver, SUV driver, SUV back driver, back passenger? Will that fit in there? Oh, look at that ugliness. There we go. Now we need a driver's seat. Do we have an SUV driver's seat? Passenger, passenger, back driver's side, passenger side, passenger side, SUV driver's seat. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a monstrosity we are building. Okay. Let's see. Other body parts. This is a coupe. We do have a hood, so we'll put that on. Yep, check out Victus videos. He may be streaming Stardew tomorrow, so throw his link in the chat there. Oh, Victus, you are amazing. Everybody, blue chickens in the chat for Victus. Supreme Leader, is it Atismo? Nice. Robot Punch, Matt, Y Fred, and Nick Payne. Welcome to the membership program, courtesy of One Victus Videos. We do appreciate you, my friend. Make sure you go check out Victus Videos. He's streaming Stardew, but he also does soda reviews with a wrestling twist. You will be entertained. Okay, it's time to get some Frankencar stuff going here. We have a whole bunch of hatchback trunks. So let's see what that looks like when you put it on a sedan. That looks absolutely horrible. Bolt it on. Oops, it didn't take. There we go. All right. Doors. We do have doors, though. For our Frankencar. Now, drivetrain on this thing, I'm not sure. Passenger door. Driver door. Let's get this thing up in the air. Alright, we have some axles. Alright, we still have a lot of transmissions. Sedan transmissions. Alright, let's put that in there. Here's you. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Sedan transmission. Let's put our sedan rear end in it. Why not? We need a front axle. We've got a couple of... at least one hatchback. There's a hatchback, right? No, that's a coupe front axle. It's in the wrong spot. Cool. That's actually the right one. You get lucky every once in a while. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright. Needs a motor. We've got an SUV motor and a truck motor. Put the truck motor in. There we go. Alright, wheels. What do we have up here? We have 3 van wheels. We have some hatchback wheels. We have some SUV wheels. Sedan. We don't have any coupe wheels. Alright, let's put that in. This is what I was afraid of. There we go. Got it. Thank you so much, Cyan Koala. There we go. And let's throw a sedan wheel on the last corner. This will work. Oh, I didn't see it. Cyan Koala, thank you so much for the membership. That is awesome. I saw the emojis. I missed the membership. Very, very cool. Well, I'll give you a blue chicken as well. I appreciate it a ton, my friend. Oh, that car's never going to be right. Look at this thing. Oh, but it purrs. Listen to it. That truck engine in it. Mix match seats. Franken car number 3 is done. Let's see. Let's get a little body work done here. Well, I am honored. Absolutely, my friend. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we do have a trunk. It's just ugly. All right, well, Cyan Koala, you know what? With your membership, you get to choose. Do you want silver, gold, red, black, orange, or white? Those are our paint colors. So you can pick what color we're going to paint this beast of a car. I'm going to see if it makes any difference in the price. $32.51. So silver, gold. McLaren orange it is. Build ourselves a McLaren here. A McLaren Franken car. Could you have called that? I don't have any blue to give it any like blue accents or anything like that, but all right. That raised McLaren orange raised its cost by 200. So, okay. There we go. There is our McLaren coupe with some mismatched parts on it, but does the trick. Let's sell it. What's this tire? Sports car. All right, let's go check. See if we've got any more car parts. Or any more car bodies. Papyrus rules, my friend. Papyrus rules. Okay, I think we're out of cars to fix right now. Yep, no more bodies. What do we have here? Oh, coupe trunk. That trunk would have actually been the right trunk for that car. That's a sedan. All right. So here's what we need to do. We need to finish building our other sports car, which I might paint orange now. But we need to find... the parts guy. So let's take... Should we take the truck? If we find him, we're going to have to buy parts. What's this? It goes in there. He's not over here. Let's do a... let's take the race car right now. It's just kind of a stripped down shell of a car, but it's fast. If you don't hit your own mailbox, anyway. Alright, let's go see if we can find parts guy here. I've seen him spawn in a few places. Okay, let's head over to Oh, where's the restaurant? Is it here? Let's go back to the restaurant. We need to buy some soup. Is this it? Cafe. Restaurant. Is it the cafe? Who had the soup? We're looking... Was it you? Did you have soup? You did. Okay. All right. Okay, we should be good on soup. Can't go over the counter. We evidently left a water bottle here before. I don't think I can get to it. Well, you can have that water. That's for you. Consider it a gift. Okay. Let's go see if we can find parts guy. I've seen him spawn over here, but I don't see him. There he is. Okay, we need... We need a rear axle. We need an engine. A transmission. Do we get a transmission? Can't remember. I think we got a transmission. We do need an ignition. I think that's it. Okay, how close are we? Ooh, we're actually pretty close to the... Where's... No, isn't it over here somewhere? Tim's Tires. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Alright, let's just pick up an engine and carry it. As you do. Alright, there is our... Attach engine. Done. Does it have a transmission? I don't see a transmission in it, but we might have the transmission back at the house. Although we might just buy another one. Because I don't want to go all the way back to the house. Okay, if this guy's still here, we're just going to buy one. Alright. Why make money if you're not going to spend money? Alright, what are the event items? Tree, shelves, small shelf, large fish shelf, reindeer stuff, wreath, Santa, Christmas, more Christmas, elves and fireplaces, sleighs, plushies, witch's hat, pumpkins, disco lights, gold paint and silver paint we bought, top hat, slushy fish tank, fish food, chocolate bar, chip stand, carved pumpkin. Okay. We don't need that. We're building a car. Again, we'll just pick up the transmission and carry it. Because we are strong. There we go. Transmission. Done. Got the front axle. Need the rear. All right, we need the ignition and the rear differential. Here we go, here we go. So then what I think we'll do is we'll park the race car over at the racetrack now. Because we'll use this one as our car that we drive around town if we want to get around quickly. Not the stripped down. Let's admit it, the ugly one. Hey, Valectic, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you in the chat. All right, ignition. Let's go start this car and see if it runs. I think it'll start without wheels on it, hopefully. Okay, we might have to pull the door off to pull this off. Thought I had done this before, but I might be wrong. Like, can we put it in with just the door open? I think the door is going to fall off. Let's try. Yeah, see, it wants to just detach the sports car door. Don't think I can get to the... Yeah, the door is blocking the ignition. So basically, we'll pull the door off. I suppose it could. Here in the States, Thanksgiving is November. But it probably does vary in other parts of the world. All right, ignition. There we go. And we'll pick the door back up, hopefully. And we will tack it back on. Oops. I think we just unhooked a seat. All right, let's see. Give me the seat. Yeah, it's not one that I'm pay much attention to. I don't live in Canada, so... But yeah, it's... Holidays can be different from country to country, for sure. Alright, let's get this reinstalled. Add the seat. Alright, let's jump in, close the door, jump out, and now put the door back on. There we go. There, driver door. Done. All right. Now, it might not be starting because it doesn't have wheels on it. So let's go take care of that. We want... Nope. Oh, can we not buy... Do we have to buy sports car wheels off the other guy? Alright. Let's go see if he's still there. I hope he's still there. No, he's gone. Alright, well... We can buy the wrong wheels and then fix them. It'll be a little more expensive, but it'll work. Alright. Nice! You hit it! 600. Congratulations. Okay, well, let's see. We bought an SUV. They're all the same, I think. So you're going to see that the wheel's going to change as soon as you put it on the car. It's my understanding if you put the wrong wheels on, you just lose durability with them. But that's fine. Yeah, so what the game does is it converts it over to the right wheel if you bought the wrong one.
Here you go.
There we go. So it would have stayed looking like that if we put it on an SUV. But the wheel is linked to the car type. All right. I do believe... this is good to go.
Chit 10.
Alright, so let's take this car home. And then we'll go get the race car, put it at the racetrack. Actually, no. Let's take this car to the Halloween event. We still need to paint it, but this is okay for now. Oh, that was the... like a pet robotic cat that you have. Okay, so let's take this one to the racetrack. There we go. All right, that's the race car. Yeah, you repair like this robotic cat, and it brings you parts and follows you around and stuff like that. So, okay, let's go ahead and take this one home. We'll get it painted. There you go. And I believe we'll paint the race or the sports car robotic or McLaren orange. I think we went past our house. Yeah, we're having so much fun driving. All right. Well, we sold a sedan that was McLaren orange, so let's build a sports car that's McLaren orange. I feel like we need some blue on it. I think we need to get some blue for the nose. How about the nose and the spoiler? That's what I'm thinking. Can you paint these? Those are orange. Okay. Let's do this. Where is... paint place should be just down there. Alright. Oh, leave inspection. There we go. Unfortunately, we're gonna run this one. You need a trailer? I guess we could put it in the bed of the truck, but we'll just go for a jog. Get ourselves some blue spray paint. Is McLaren a baby blue or more of a classic blue? I feel like it's more baby blue. I haven't looked at it for a while. Let's see what we can find here. We've got a dark blue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Baby blue. McLaren F1. No, I don't want the Formula One. There we go. The current car is black and orange. I think we still need to go with that classic blue. I'm thinking that's too green, too purple. Oh, I need a reference image. Yeah, the current one's black and orange, but I do like the classic blue and orange. Yeah, that one's not bad. Okay, that's close. I think right in there. Lighter doesn't work for me. Oh, maybe. I'm thinking right there. I'll give you guys a minute to catch up. Tell me what you think. Is that McLaren blue enough, or do we need to go darker? I think that'll work. Yeah, the F1 race years. Oh, it changed. That's too dark. Actually, that's not bad. Let's get back into... Does that set the color? There we go. Okay. We now own a blue.
Gift received. Meow, 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 meow.
That's the robotic cat. Yeah, so it was 2022 was the year of that F1 car model, Formula One racing. So the cars are usually listed by their color or by their year. Some F1 teams have numbered releases, but really it's about what year did they release. All right, so let's get the... We'll do the front blue. And... No, it's in the game. Oh, there we go. This is working for me. I don't think I can paint the rear end different. No, that changes the whole car. I don't like that. It's too much blue. I don't think the doors in blue will look right, but we'll try one here. And then get our orange again. Yeah, that's too much blue. I think the spoiler in the front end. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, that works for me. All right, there we go. The McLaren F1 sports car is complete. Okay, let's see. We need to rest our character. I need to rest myself. So we're going to go to sleep real quick, take a quick break, and when we get back, let's go participate in the Halloween event. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Absolutely Galactic. Like any true gearhead, we sleep on the floor and we put all of our money into car parts. Actually, we should probably go to the bathroom. We have an empty can. Don't ask me why. There we go. All right, so here's what we're going to do. It is time, I think, to go mess around with the event. Before we do that, let's run out to our property, our campground, and see if we've made any money yet. Nope. Right, it's good to have speed and doors, because our last race car didn't have doors. Didn't quite make the corner there. All right, let's go check on the campground. Oops, I think I went in the wrong entrance. Alright, well, let's check in with our Uncle Fish, see what he has to say. Alright, well, we still owe him $82.40, so he's been slowly charging us, I'm guessing. Let's go see if it's made any money yet. Oh, it doesn't like you driving over that. And let's see if we need to repair anything. Looks like we have some repairs to do. Alright, what do we got? Pick up some garbage. Oh, quite a bit actually. It doesn't fill up our inventory, so that's good. Alright, no repairs, no repairs, no repairs. Looks like just the horrible people that stay at our campground don't know what a garbage can is. Alright, well. We'll take care of that. Should be able to sell these coolers. Alright, don't see any other issues. Don't see any repairs that we need to make. Or at least they're not showing up with a little flashy arrow. I saw a car parked next to one of these. Does that mean somebody's staying there? Oops, there we go. Are there people in there or no? Nope. Okay. Let's go see Heather. Look for any other issues in the campground. See, look, there's recycle bins right there, people. How are we doing? Have we made any money? Collect trash, cabin's broken 1. Alright, well, I guess the campground is just paying for itself, but that cabin's broken 1 makes me nervous, so let's go back and take a look. Because that could lower our profits, I'm guessing. This is the bathroom, I guess. We'll wash our hands while we're here. We did just pick up some trash. Oh, there's some garbage still. I don't see anything there. Nope, nope. That all looks good. Cabin 2, cabin 3. Are you good? See any issues? Cabin 4. Well, I don't see anything that's broken. So we're going to say we're good. All right, back to town. Unless there's more cabins somewhere, but I don't think there are. I think I did everything. Cabin's broken one. Alright, well, I'm leaving it. We got tables behind the cabins. Alright. Thank you for the tip. Uh-oh. Go through, there we go. Uh-oh. Got stuck on the dirt. I see it! Good catch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. I'm kind of disappointed there wasn't a big flashy arrow. That would have made life a little bit easier, but... There we go. Awesome, awesome blue chicken for you, my friend. I appreciate the tip. Alright, we're going to call that good. We are back in business. Cabin's broken 5. Yeah, I like it. Did they all just break on us? Cabins rented 6, cabins broken 5. Oh, crap. Now I have to go back and look, though. Yeah, it turned out alright. I'm liking it. I don't know. I know, right? We're being sabotaged. I don't see 5 broken cabins. Like, the fridge is fine. Do I just have to wrench on it every once in a while? Yeah, it's not popping up a menu like it did before. Well, it's not costing us anything, so I suppose we're just gonna leave it alone. I don't see any issues. Alright, well, next time we're in the neighborhood, we'll check it. We have Halloween to go do. Yeah, I mean, these can break. We've repaired those. We've had to rebuild the stairs, but they were just flat out missing the last time we did it. We've had to fix the stove before. We've had to fix the refrigerator before. That's the mechanics we have seen. I don't know if there's something different Or if there's other cabins that I'm not seeing. We can check the bed. Maybe we let the grinder loose on stuff. Can I hammer it? Oh. Counters. Counters. Nothing in that one. Guess we could try to hammer this thing. Oh, stairs. Windows. Can we close the door? Oh, that doorknob looks funky. Is that something? Or is it just the... I think it's just the graphics. Well, that doesn't look good. Is that good? I think that's just campfires. But that one's definitely looks dangerous. Why is just that one on fire? Whoever our saboteur is. Alright, can we chop it with our axe? Well, you know what? We'll chalk it up to... Oh, okay. So that means that cabin is in use. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna go with whatever's happening here. We spend too much time here, we're gonna miss all the Halloween stuff. But I don't know, is the cabins rented? Is this like all time? Maybe this is an all time. They're not currently broken, but they've been broken. I don't know. We'll come back and check it later, and if it hasn't changed, we'll mess around with it. Alright. Let's get back to the main town here. In a completely unsafe and irresponsible way. Alright, so here's what I think we'll do. We'll go refill the hot dog stand. I think we'll run a couple races, see if we can get ourselves another car body. I don't know if we'll be able to set another record, though. I think we're pretty close to the fastest we're gonna go. That guy tried to put us in the wall. Did you see that? We're gonna have to early apex here. And then we'll come around for the late apex here. And we're gone. Oh, he has no chance. That's not going to be a record, though. 40. 38.8's our best. How rude. Alright, so what we'll do here, because I think it's about to get dark. So I'd like to race until the sun comes out, maybe? We gotta get 2 bro dog races in order to get another car body. Alright, let's take a wide line here, see what it does for us. Not anything good there. Ooh, I can hear him. But he doesn't have the straight line speed that we do. Hey, race dude. Forcing us wide. He's forcing us wide. Again, let's try a wide line. See if we can late apex. Now, if we tag that wall, we're done. Yeah, if you catch that wall on the outside, it brings you to a halt, essentially. So I think the earlier apex works better. Alright, there's Bro Dog.
Race mode. Bark. Ouch. Bark. Ouch. Ouch.
Take that, dog. Oh, he's not even getting back up. That wasn't on purpose, but... Alright, we'll come center. I felt like it carried a lot of speed through the corner, I'm not sure. With that crappy start, we're not gonna set any kind of record, but since we took the dog out in the first corner, doesn't really matter. Alright, there's one. So we need to get two wins on the dog. There's the nighttime. Alright, that's what we were waiting for. So we'll race through the night, and then as soon as we get some sunlight, let's go check out the Halloween event. Alright, I'm gonna try that like right there in the middle of the track. If we can get a truck when the truck starts with us. Darlene, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Alright, there's the truck. We like the truck because it goes off the line so slow that we can get ourselves a nice good jump here. Okay. So here's what we're going to try this time. We'll try to run that wider line around the corner instead of really apexing in. I don't know know if we're carrying more speed that way or if the apexing late and then getting on the accelerator is better. Ah, 38.9. 38.8's our best, but we're within a tenth. I think it all comes down to how much speed you can carry through that corner.
Race mode.
All right, let's not hit the dog. I don't want to wreck the dog. We want to truly race him.
Bark, 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 ouch, ouch. Bark, bark, ouch.
I didn't mean to wreck the dog. The dog is fragile. Oh, see, he kept going. All right, this should get us a new car body. Let's see what we get. What did we get? Got it. All right, what did we get? Ooh, another sports car. So how much does a sports car sell for? 1,600 right out of the gate. All right, let's put that one home. Let's see, what do we have for sports car parts? Let's build the sports car real quick. And we'll see if we can make a little bit more money before we shoot off to... What did I kick across? I kicked something. There we go. Driver's seat. We're just going to sell this one. So we're not overly concerned. We'll put on as many parts as we have. And then we'll just Franken-car the rest of it. And see what we can get. For 55, this could get us to 58, 59. Something like that. Alright, we have a front axle. We have a grill. Got the spoiler. Let's see, seat. Don't need any seats. What do we have here? Trying to get to flip over, but okay, let's put it above my head and drop it. That worked. All right, passenger door, so we'll put that over there. Front axle, got a couple of tires. We have an extra hood. What else do we have tucked away in here? An extra spoiler. Okay, let's go look for free. We're going to run down, see if there's any sports car parts in the mansion. And if there are, we'll grab those, we'll put them on the car, and then we'll sell it. We power drifted our truck and trailer around the corner. Would not recommend. Alright, give us some stuff. Oh, we do not have a spawn, so That's too bad. This happens sometimes. So let's try something here. This might be a for later issue.
Life is pretty hard, you know, in
Fishton. Alright, we're gonna reload because sometimes that will make the car or the sports car parts spawn again. We got some good ones earlier, but we should have had some by now. Oh, I like that grill. What car is that one? I don't recognize that. Wonder if that's in the game or not. Don't recognize the front end. Kinda looks like the coupe, maybe? Now, I don't think there's going to be any there right now. But hopefully this will trigger some spawns for later. So I think we'll just leave the sports car on the rack.
Ouchers.
And we'll come back later and... Actually, you know what? Here's... No, don't go away. I'm even just going to leave the truck here. Because we're actually pretty close to the... It is? Okay. Which one is it? I don't... What, does it have a name? What the name is? Alright, hot dog guy. How you doing? Oh, okay. Cool. Very awesome. Yeah, I couldn't tell from that angle if it was a car or truck. It looked like a car, but the front end looked truck-like. Making hot dogs, making hot dogs. Okay, now it's on to some new content. We have not done anything here. Pumpkin car, 20 tokens. Pumpkin rear axle, 5. Pumpkin front axle. Okay, well, here is what we are going to do. I'm going to open up a file. So, we need 20 for the car. We need 5 for the front axle, 5 for the rear axle. This is our mission now. Oh, we'll race it, sure. All right, so we need 6 for the engine, 6 for the transmission. Is it fast? It's like 5 for the dash. I should put this in Excel so it would do the math for me. 5 for the ignition. 5 for steering. 4 for a seat. 4 for a seat. That might help that corner. Yeah, if you can... I think the key there would be if you can make that corner fast, you'd make up a lot of time. 4 for the door. All right, then the rest of this must be decorations, right? Ghost, cauldron, lantern. Okay, so there's 3 things. So we're looking at 5. Okay, so 20, 30, 42, 52, 57, 61, 65, 69, 73. If I did the mental math right. All right. Let's go see what we got going on in here. Spooky maze. Prizes. Some kind of a... I guess ring toss? Looks like a ring toss. Don't even want to know. Lucky Ducky. You like it? All right, that's our goal. Pumpkin token. So are the pumpkin tokens? Is that what we're collecting? Is that what these things are? Tokens. Okay, I bet you they are. Yeah. And I can see we've got a pumpkin counter in the upper right-hand corner there. That must be the exit. All right, well, let's try the maze first. E to start the spooky maze. Welcome to the spooky maze. Choose the right doors to find pumpkin tokens or find your way out empty-handed. Only $6 to enter. We will pay our $6. Enter the door when you are ready to start. Are these just jack-o'-lanterns or do we pick them up? They look to be just jack-o'-lanterns. Woohoo! Spooky. Press E to get pumpkin token. 4 tokens. That will get us a door. Alright, that wasn't too bad. So that's a little under $1 a piece. So $73 for a car is not that bad. Alright, let's try everything and then we'll see if we want to maximize. E to start the witchy ring toss. Welcome to the witchy ring toss. Grab your rings and step on up to test your skills and win prizes. Only $5 for 3 wings. What do you got to lose? I got to lose $5. Alright, hold left mouse to build strength. Right click to throw. Alright, well, let's just try one right in the center and see what happens. Alright, I'm not sure what that did. Oh, sucked at that one. Well, we got 2. So that was 2 tokens for 5. Alright, let's try to get ones closer. So if I just point my cursor at this first one, that was not near strong enough. Alright, let's try it there. Not near strong enough. What about there? Okay, that sucked. Alright, let's go the other direction. What happens if we... What if we go full strength? What does that do? I'll point at that far one there. I just blew it off the map. Alright, what if I go with the far one and go right there? Okay, that was close. Oh, we hit that front one. Alright, see if we can find the pattern. Alright, what if we aim at the back right corner? And we'll go right in the center here. That didn't do anything. Okay, we'll aim it there, right there. Oh, that one bounced off. Too strong, I think. Well, we got 2 rings on the very first one on accident. Now we're trying to figure it out. We suck at it. Alright, let's try aim right at the face. And then we'll build up our strength. Alright, that got us one. Oh, I got 2 on that one. Okay. Got rings everywhere here, but... Alright, back at the face. Let's try a lighter throw. How many did that get me? That's getting me 2. Okay, that was 6 tokens for $5. That actually did pretty good. Oh, and we got a hat. Beautiful. All right. We've got... So let's see if we can get to that front hat. That's what I'm wondering. Nope. Because if that second hat is 2, I wonder if the front hat is even more. I went on the back hat. Went on the... Ooh, we were close on that last one, I think. Yeah, I don't know if those front ones are doable. Alright, let's try... We go back to... Go over here. That's too hard. We got another hat. What can we do with these hats? A witchy hat to decorate your house. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got something there. Pumpkin token. Which, oh, what you land on gets you a different things. Alright, let's look back here. So the orange in the back gets you a pumpkin token. The green... So this is the 2. So if we can hit that one, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Okay, so really what we want is we want to hit this spot. Okay, let's do something here. Now that we know... Because we hit that twice, I think. Okay, so if I can find the sweet spot... Let's go right there. Okay, let's go a little shorter. No? Let's go a little harder. Okay, that got us to the back one, which is 1 pumpkin token. Alright, we hit that green one, though. Just got to remember what we did to do it. Let's maybe go higher. That got us the hat. Alright, we got another hat. Okay, I don't think higher is the way to go. Let's try lower. I got us the chocolate bar. We hit that front one. Alright, well, we got a chocolate bar. Alright, if we can find the right way, this is like 6 tokens for $5. It's our best return so far. Back to the face. That's not enough. Let's go harder. Alright, well, let's keep playing and we'll come back. What do you do, my friend? Enjoy the fair. Don't forget to trick or treat around town for even more prizes. You will need a costume. Well, that's good information. Where do I get a costume? Lucky duck. Red pumpkin token, blue chocolate bar. Nice hat. Only $3 to test your luck. Sure. Although this doesn't feel like... If it's just a one time, do we get 1? Oh, okay. So there was a... I must have missed that. Cool, thank you for that info. Costume. 5 tokens. Okay, cool. Yeah, I skipped right over that because I immediately started looking at car parts. Okay, so far, at best, this is going to give us 1 token for $3. This could give us more. Let's go through the maze a couple of times. It's probably completely random, but we're just always going to take the first left. The most leftmost door, anyway. We got 2. So that was $2 a token. All right, let's just go always to the right. Rightmost door. Empty-handed. Okay. Now let's see if there's a pattern. I don't think probably. I'm gonna guess this is completely random. But we'll go completely right again. Okay, that'll give us the same result. So if we can find a path through that would get us a lot of tokens, this might be our best bet. All right, let's go in. We'll go center. Ooh, scary ghost. Okay, we'll go left. Oh. Yeah, lots of maze runs. I mean, we've got the money to do this all day long, so. All right, center. I'm gonna go. Ooh, we haven't tried this door yet, I don't think. Okay, that was 4. 6 for 4. Alright. So we went center. Was it there? Okay, we found a path for 4. Center. Let's take the second left. Second left was a 2. I mean, yeah, just in experimenting, we're gonna get the tokens here. All right, first left. Okay, that wasn't good. Let's go straight. I think we've only got 1 door here. Right? Yeah. That was a 3. 4 might be the max. Which is more consistent than the ring toss. Alright. Center. Oh, this is different now, I think. There's only 1 side door. Alright, let's try left, first right, nothing. Left, second right. Alright, left is not so far been good. Left. Yeah, so this is a different configuration. Let's go right. All right, the pumpkin's facing that door. There's a purple spot. Purple spot. No pumpkins facing the door. Oh, that theory didn't work. All right. In we go. Center's been good to us. Pumpkins are facing each other. I appreciate it, Shuggy Pie. I mean, just over time, you're gonna... We're over halfway through it now. Alright. That's a relatively consistent way. You're getting 2 to 4 most of the time. Alright, let's go back to this one. So what we want to figure out is, can we consistently hit that green? So let's try top of the pumpkin. Actually, let's try right at that point. Okay, I'm gonna move over. Ooh, that felt close. A little higher. We got one. Depends on how much of this is just the physics engine. All right, let's see where it hits if we go to the corner here. Now that's definitely not in alignment. Let's go to the brick. That feels way too far over, but we'll find out. Yeah, that didn't feel good at all. Okay, how about right there? Alright, that one felt close. I don't know if that right green is hittable, though. Let's go ahead and go right to there. There we go. Ooh, that felt close. Okay, we got it once, but not consistent. Because that's worth 2 tokens, so we could theoretically get 6 if we can find the... Alright. I'm gonna go back to the left one here. Right at her face. I feel like I need to lower the sensitivity on my mouse. Might do that. That felt too hard, but we're gonna go harder just to see. Ooh, okay. Okay. That might be something. I don't think I can get the exact same spot, though. I got us 4. You hit the green once and the orange twice. That's 3. That was 4. Cha-ching. Oh, miss! Unacceptable. Missed twice. Alright, let's drop... Ooh, that's way too tight. There we go. Ugh! Alright. Change some sensitivity settings on the mouse. This feels so weird, but... Now we can hone right in. Right on her nose. The nose is not it, I don't think. Got us 1. Alright, nose got us 1. Man. Yeah, that's why I just... It toggles, so... Yeah, it's way slower now. I can only toggle in one direction, it's kind of a pain. I have five presets on it. I don't want the chocolate bar. I do have a sniper button, but I don't have it programmed in right now. That can set it to, like, just hold down for a... I wonder if I could set the sniper button to a keyboard shortcut. That's what I need to check. I've got most of my mouse buttons mapped to Elgato Stream Deck controls. All right, well, we're almost there. So. We're hitting that back one a lot. Well, we're pretty consistently getting at least 3 for 5 here. Let's see. Let's go a little higher. Right between the eyes. Nope, that was not an improvement. Not a chocolate bar. Alright, didn't like that. Alright, let's try to lower it right in the neck. Nope. Yeah, getting a pile of chocolate bars. Right, well, there's the 73 for the car. Alright, right at the chin. Oh, got another hat. All right, how much is the costume? Does anybody remember? All right, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, more chocolate. Because we do want to go trick-or-treating. We have to do that. No more chocolate bars. Right, this has not been a good one. Got 1 chocolate bar. So we need 78. That'll get us the costume and the car. It depends if we want to go for all the decorations or not. The decorations go in your inventory, so you can just carry them, right? More chocolate. There, more chocolate we know what to do with. Okay, I think I can pretty consistently get the 1, but I've stopped hitting the double. So I think I've lost my spot. All right, 3 for 5, 4 for 6, 3 for 6. They're all roughly the same amount. If we can sometimes get lucky and get that green, would be nice. But we can just keep stacking rings here. Ooh, almost bounced one back there. What do you think? 100 tokens? Ba-ding. 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 We'll get everything. We might as well. I can always come back. At the rate we're going, we're not going to buy the car factory. So we'll be playing again. I know in yard sale, they were talking about this is all going to run through November 4th. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this will probably be the same. So we have all of October to, if we would want to get more decorations or stuff like that. Oh, we missed. No. It's twice. Okay. Need to make an adjustment there. Try something a little bit different. We've lost. We were getting the double. And we got another hat. Well, at least the chocolate bars stack. I should probably just accept the consistency of the one as opposed to trying to figure out how to get the double. Another hat. Alright, let's just go back and get the ones so we can get our stuff. Ugh. You know it. Gotta like carnival games, right? Oops. I messed this one up. Well, let's see what happens if you go all the way to the end. Does it go back or just peg out? Okay. Let's just throw it up as high in the air as we can. Alright, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, that was a wasted play. Oh well, it was fun. What's $5 between friends, right? You're gonna shoot your eye out. You're gonna shoot your eye out. All right, let's see. Let's go see what we can get. All right, so we need 73. That takes us to 78. 88, 98, 106. If I did the math right, to get one of everything. Okay. Well, we might as well at least get 106 and then see. We'll have plenty to do the... We'll have plenty for the car, but... Oops. Let me get my... Woohoo! There we go. I need to go set my sniper button. That's what I need to do. That'd make life easier. hold on. Let's check the software. Let's see. Mouse. Let's see. DPI or key assignments? Key assignments, probably. Got it. What do I have in slot number? What's open? 11 looks open. Side buttons. No, 11's not open. If I move the Joja, let's see, Scimitar Elite. Actually, no, that one's open. What's that one? That's got to be, that's 7? Yeah, that's button 7. Okay. Sign, remap. Mouse. What do we got? Keyboard, mouse. Where's the sniper button? There it is, sniper. Okay, let's see if this works. So there's full speed. Oh, there's sniper. Full speed sniper. Okay, cool. That works. And then we have DPI, sniper. Sniper is set to 200 DPI right now. Can I drop that down? Let's drop that to 50. Let's see what that... Oh, 100 is the lowest I can set that. Okay, here we go. That's full speed mouse, and then... full speed. Alright, that'll work. Oh my god, it got dark. What did we say we needed? 106? Let's play in the dark. Who needs to see what you're doing? Okay, let's get it close. And then we can sniper ourselves right into the nose smile area. Probably a good idea. Oh, beautiful. There's 106. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's go talk to this dude. So, how much inventory space do we have? We got plenty, I believe. We should probably eat some soup. Oh, it's delicious. Thank you. And it doesn't matter, I don't think, but... I think we will just do a save, just in case anything goes bonkers here. We do have those tokens. Spark the Fire, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, little man. First up, costume. Done. Oh, am I dressed like that now? Can you turn it on and off, or are you just always in costume mode? Don't know. All right, let's see. 10 tokens for the ghost. 10 tokens for whatever that is, and 10 tokens for the lantern. Great. All right. So we can just pick these up, right? Inventory. 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 All right. I was just kind of stalling so that the light would turn on. All right. Pumpkin car. Pumpkin axle. Pumpkin axle. Engine. Transmission. Dash. Ignition. Steering wheel. It's interesting how some of them knock you out of the menu and some don't. Driver seat. Side seat. Driver door. And... oh, I did my math correctly. Look at that. Alright. Can I push this out of the way? No. Okay. Let's see. We need, at minimum... we need the axle. I just kicked a tire. Alright, so let's put that on right now. And then, where's the tire that I kicked? See a tire there? Oh, there's a tire under there. Hatchback wheel, huh? Oops. Get you. There we go. Hey, thank you so much for the kind words in chat. Welcome in, Angel. Is it Angel Levers? Angel Levers. Apologize if I didn't get that right. We appreciate you taking the time to say hello. We like to be chill and hang out here. Okay, so we've got a seat. Another seat. Alright, what's this? This is a door. We'll build it correctly here in a minute, but what we're going to do first is we're going to build it in race trim. Alright, transmission. Pumpkin transmission. We see it from the back, maybe. It's a differential. Let's squat, see if we can get to it. Pumpkin car. Pumpkin transmission. There we go. Alright, let's see. Steering wheel. Dash. And ignition. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the tires on. Nancy, that's impressive. You've put in some amazing speed. How many hours into the game are you? Uh-oh. I feel like I lost the ignition. All right, let's put the steering wheel in. And then we'll see if we can find the ignition. I think I hit 135. Uh-oh, I don't see. The ignition was laying right there. I think I might have kicked it. Is that it? Yeah, we kicked the ignition. Like I said, I felt like I probably booted it. Oh, that's convenient. Put it on the outside. Alright, and let's go ahead and put the dash in. So what we're going to do first is pumpkin car run 1 here. We're not going to put the seat and doors in. We'll come back and put them on later. But if we're going to race it... If we're going to race it, we're going to go with the lightweight version, so... Alright, let's go see what this thing can do. It feels like it accelerates quick. It brakes pretty quick. Alright, let's go move the race car out of the way. It looks like a street rod. I like the frame, the exposed frame. Ooh. Yeah, look at the turning. Holy cow. This will be interesting. Alright, we got the truck right away. It doesn't have quite the acceleration as the sports car, but it's close. It's really close. So if it corners better, then we got a shot at some speed. It definitely turns quick. That corner didn't feel good. Not because of the car, just because of me. Alright, so we have to maybe change our cornering strategy. What's that? We're in the pumpkin car. Everybody needs a good pumpkin car. Okay, well, since this thing corners better, let's try to hold a wide line here. See if we can do that. It definitely feels like it corners better. But I think it's lacking a bit in top speed. Like we're hitting 180. Let's check what we hit at the right before the corner. I think the top speed is hurting us. I don't think it can compete with the sports car. Alright, another truck. I mean, it takes off the line really quick. Alright, let's see what we hit. I'm gonna move my camera so you guys can see. There we go. So 140, 160, coming up on 180. Well, late apex here. We're coming out of that corner at about 120. The 180 into the corner, 120 out of the corner. Yeah, that felt good. That was a good run. But it does turn. For getting around town, the maneuverability of this thing is going to be amazing. Okay, so let's do this. Since we're doing things for science here. Go ahead and park the pumpkin. So let's do a comparison. So we were 180 into the corner, 120 out. Oh, we got Bro Dog.
Race mode.
Yeah, see, we're almost at 200. Yeah, we're 200 into the corner. And I messed that corner up, so we're gonna have to... We'll do another one, but yeah, we're 200 in, so we're 20 kilometers up going into the corner. I think that's where we're losing the time. Like, I messed that corner up and we still got 39.9. Real quick, I don't know if it'll cause a problem. I'm gonna go move the pumpkin car in case we get... Because this is where the other car spawns. Oh, that turn is amazing, though. That way, if we win the car, we don't mess something up there. I'm not sure what would happen. That's the other sports car. All right, we'll arrow draft him down the straight here. Yeah, about the same out. So we're 20 kilometers up going into the corner and about the same out. I think the low speed handling of the pumpkin blows this car away. But the top speed of this one is, I think, what's making the difference. I think either one, though, that pumpkin's quick. You could definitely win some races with it. For Cyan and Z, this is our Ferrari. Our Ferrari's winning the races for us. We've got the McLaren parked at home. So this is the Leclerc. That's what we'll call this one. This is the Leclerc. The other one's the Norris. I didn't stay committed to that inside line. I could feel it. Yeah, that one was slow. All right, well, we've gone this far. Let's go ahead and... There we go. I said we have to be close to another bro dog, so... We'll do our second bro dog. This will get us another car body. Which we have a one on the rack at home. Don't know what we're gonna do with the second one, but... All right, here's a... Oh, sorry, buddy. Here's a weird question. How about this? Can we... I doubt this is going to work. It would be weird if it did. What would we get? Another sports car. Okay. Yeah, back. Pick up that. There we go. My gut is they will have disabled what I'm about to try, but... Oh, all right. All right, we've got pumpkin car handling with sports car engine. I'm not sure about the arrow on the pumpkin, but... Took that one too wide. I messed that one up. Oh, we're gonna lose. We haven't lost a race in a long time. Okay, we tried to take the corner too wide, caught the wall. But this feels quick. We hit the 200 on the straight again. Wow. We haven't lost one, and I don't remember when. Alright, this has potential. We need to get the truck now. Alright, we'll try to pull the early apex this time. See if we can really cut ourselves a nice tight line here. I had to let off too much. I didn't stay committed. It turns so much quicker. I feel like I'm gonna hit the wall on the inside. Oh. Yeah, it turns fast. I like the metallic color on it though. I know. Potentially, yeah, I think at least it could. We haven't got the truck yet. Well, we'll get a few practice runs in, hopefully catch ourselves a truck. Does this thing have headlights? Doesn't look like it. It's twitchy. It's really twitchy. Oh, he hit the wall too, though, so we got a shot at this. We could still pull the win. Yeah, it feels twitchy and unstable, and I'm not committed to the corner yet with it. At least we won. Yipper. If I can get the timing on that corner, I've got to go into it committed and stay, because I think it drifts out more than I feel like it's going to, which means I got to stay on that tight line. Alright, that felt pretty good. That's still a 40. That felt good, but I don't know. I don't know if it's... It turns fast, but I don't think it's pulling the corner quite as strong. But again, it might mean I need a different strategy. We'll go in a little deeper this time, and then see if we can pull a late apex. Plus, we also didn't get the truck. The truck gives us a better start, and that does give us extra time. Oh, jeez, yeah, I moved. Hold on, I'll move me back so you guys can see the time. I moved myself so you can see the speedometer, but that doesn't matter as much now. We're getting usually right around high 39s. Yeah, it's definitely got a different turning style to it. But again, we also haven't gotten a truck yet.
Activate race mode.
Alright, this could give us a shot. As long as we don't hit him. Alright, then we can take the tight line here. It gives us a better start. Yeah, see, we're not getting the
bark, ouch.
Yeah, we're not going to catch him. I think we have another hour. Yeah, just under an hour before AMP is up next. Oh, 2 in a row.
Mode.
Yeah, even with this engine, I don't think we're accelerating quite as fast. It's still quick. I mean, it's still really fast.
Bark, out, bark, bark, out, bark, ouch.
Bark ouch to you, my friend. I love the look of the exposed frame. Looks like a T-bucket street rod to me. Oh, we should. Where do you guys want to rave at? At the carnival thing? We could take the pumpkin car back over there. Yeah, we didn't do our 30 rave, for sure. This feels pretty quick. Yeah, see, that felt quick and it's still a 40. Now, I don't know if pulling the... I don't even know if I can get to it, honestly. Could we pull out... Can't believe it's still running. Alright, we'll see if the sports car transmission makes any difference. It probably won't, but we'll find out. Cool, we got a truck. All right, that's about as good as I think I'm going to get. That corner was tight. We double apexed it. Yeah, 39.9. I think we're just at the peak of what you're going to get. I don't think I'm ever going to get much better than that, so. It's the equivalent of the sports car in this trim. I'm not sure this is the way you should build this car, but... Alright, let's see. Let's pull out the sports car engine. We'll take apart Franken Pumpkin here. Yeah, I definitely, if you don't get that corner right, it's punishing, right? Like, I'm not sure you're not really gaining much on the top speed. But you are, yeah, if you get the corner right, it's about the same, I think. If you get it wrong, you're messed up, so. It's equivalent. Now again, that's with that trim. I don't think it's quite as fast in this mode. There's always that. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about winning the races. It's more about the trying to get that top time. All right, now we want to check one other thing. We've already got a car here, and we've got one Bro Dog race in. So this second Bro Dog race should spawn another car. I want to see what happens if there's already a car sitting there. So we'll find out. See, like here, the pumpkin fell farther behind Bro Dog than this car does. I still think this is faster. But again, we're talking about tenths of a second. They're pretty close to the same. I mean, that was a pretty slow lap, 39.7.
Bark. Ouch.
Bark to you, my friend. Okay, so what happens now? Because that should be our second win. Got it. So are there two here now? Let's see. So if we sell this one, there's not. So I'm going to say if you don't remove the one you have, it just replaces it. If we would have got a different car, that would have really proven it, but... Alright, that's alright. That was for science. Alright, well I still love this car. Let's go finish building it. Because we didn't put the doors and stuff and seats on it, so... Sounds more like a truck. Oh yeah, it turns so much quicker. For getting around town, this thing's gonna rock. I can see that, yeah. I could see that. Yeah, that's why I didn't put them in. It's like if we're gonna make a speed run, well, we won't put the doors and seats in, but now it's about style. All right, what do we got? Driver door, passenger door. Queenfish said it's negligible. So it was kind of like, yes, it is calculated in, but it's such a small amount that you're probably not going to be able to tell the difference. That's the word I got, so it probably makes no difference at all. All right, let's see what it looks like with the doors open. There we go. That looks like something you'd see at a car show, right? Look at that. That's beautiful. Do the old slow rotation. But again, I think she was basically saying it doesn't matter. I really think that's like, so technically it's in the calculation, but it's such a small amount that it really doesn't matter. Yeah, so this reminds me of if you've ever seen a Bucket T or a Model T street rod, that's kind of what it reminds me of as well. Okay, we need to go somewhere. Let's see, are there any other... There's no trunk on it, right? No. No hood. Nope. Just the front and rear doors. Back door? Nope. Yeah, that's why we do it. That's why I keep that race car stripped down. Is like, if it makes any difference. Like, I could pull the dash out, I suppose, would be the only thing we could do. Alright, where can we park this? Let's park it in street rod pose. Alright, let's get it right on the edge of the screen there so we can still see it past the chickens. Alright. There we go. Actually, let's just do this. We'll let the time run. We'll just save, that way we can reload if we need to. Alright, chickens! 32 likes, you guys rock. I do appreciate that very, very much. Let's get those going. I need to move me back up to the top. There we go. And let's kill the game audio. There we go. Get all the right buttons pressed. Alignment looks a little funky. There we go. A little bit over. It's all about posing your car. All right, chickens, spam them if you got them. Oops, click on the right button. There we go. Emily, you're up. Holy cow, that one didn't want to play. There we go. Nice, Nancy. One, two, three, four, rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate all of the support, the likes, the party as it is. I turn the game sound back on. All right, I think we need to take a quick break. And then now that we have the costume and it's nighttime, we should be able to go trick-or-treating. We'll go trick-or-treating in the morning. Hopefully there's not a time. Let's hope. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we will be right back. I'm just going to let the game run and we'll let morning come up so we can see. Actually, again, I don't think this has lights, right? It does not. And then we will trick-or-treat when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. For you, aren't you central timed? So it's 4:30? Whew, that is early. If you're getting up to stream. All right, let's get some hot dogs. 6, 7. Oh, we don't have near the inventory space. Well, we just got done racing the pumpkin. We even put the sports car engine in it. It's close to the sports car. Amp's up next. She comes right after me. She's taking Cozy Cow's. She's taking Cozy Cow's spot. See, that's what kind of a host she is. She's like, you know what? I'm gonna get up at 4:30 in the morning, and I'm gonna take one for the team and join the night crew. Oh, very cool, very cool. We're about to go trick-or-treating. Alright, so the only thing we haven't done in the new content... Oops. Don't want that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, pick that back up. Was not supposed to happen. There we go. What we want is hot dogs. Give us the hot dog maker. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the pumpkin car. Now, can you just trick-or-treat at houses? That would make the most sense, right? Not at businesses. Let's go see. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can cause here. Houses with decorations. Okay. Not with Scrooge houses. All right, let's rock and roll. So all these people in this neighborhood. Oh, there's one. Like the one house in the trick or treat. Ah, scary ghost. Oh, you get decorations. All right, so we need to go clean out our inventory, is what I'm seeing. I want to check something. We need to make sure we've got rent money in our bank. Yeah, we still have 1,200 in the bank. Okay. Make sure we don't get kicked out of our squatting place or whatever. How many inventory spots do we have? We have 2 more. If they each give you a decoration, trick or treat. Oh, is it always the same, or is there different ones? Oh, for me? Nah, we're all good. For me, I go anywhere between... anywhere between 2 and... Honestly, we've run as late as 4 or 5 before. For me, it's only 2:30 right now, so... And it's the weekend. It's not a big deal. Okay, so let's We've got plenty of hats. A lantern, a ghost, whatever that cauldron is. There we go. We'll put all that stuff in there. We'll put our chocolate bars in here. And orange lights. Actually, let's take one out. What do we do with it? It's a decoration, right?
Ouchers.
How did we get hurt? Okay, I've upset it here. Let's pick that back up. There we go. Can we just put them above the door? Yeah, we've played it so little that it hooked me. Okay, I'm interested to see what that looks like at night, so we'll leave that. Well, I think one of our neighbors have decorations. What do you got, buddy? Trick or treat. Nice. Is that candy? Close the door. Yeah, candy. Yeah, we overdid it the last two streams for Fishton, because it was the first two times I had played. We'll get back into a normal rhythm after that, but holy cow, what is that? Oh, it's just yummy cola. I thought it was a decoration of a big tower. Nothing like trick-or-treating in a giant pumpkin. He looks like one of those Mexican wrestler guys. Huge candy corn, nice. There you go. I do like the pumpkin car. Look out, Wolf. Trick or treat! More candy. Well, you just got lucky to get two of the lights right away. Yeah, we played it right when the transition from Shield Maiden. So when everybody comes over, and we'll play it out. We'll play it right now if everybody wants to hear it. I liked it. It worked. Okay, I think we've done a loop now. I think this is where we started. Yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we played it right when our official time started. And Shield Maiden, all of them came in. All right. Well, we have about 20 minutes left. I think we should go and check in on the campground. Where are we going to put the pumpkin car? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go check the... God, this thing turns so fast. Okay, I like it though. Like I said, to me, looks like a street rod. Okay, what we need to do, and I think we're just gonna run it. We need to go back Where's the McLaren? Where did we park the McLaren? It's not here. Okay, we left a car somewhere. Alright, let's go get the truck. We'll check for sports car parts. And then we'll have to find the sports car. We need to go out to the campground. We're not going to make enough money because we've been playing around with the new content. I think if we would have stayed on track, we could have bought the sports car factory today. But we had more fun with the event, and that's kind of what we were trying to do. So I think in the next Fishton stream, we'll have enough to buy the car factory. We'll get that up and running. But let's go ahead and see if we can see if any sports car parts spawned. We left the truck here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's load these up. We'll take these back to the house. We'll finish building it'll be our third sports car. Actually, it'll be our, yeah. Because we built the race car, sports car, then we built the McLaren sports car. And then this one we're just going to sell for profit. And then we'll make a trip out to the campground. And then at that point, I think we'll be out of time. And we'll all go over and wish Amp the best in her new playthrough. Yeah, it looks to me like, yeah, like a hot rod, street rod that you would see at a car show, right? Or, you know, one of those specialty builders, you know, like doing almost like a movie car. Even getting into like the, engine. Nice. Oh, that sucked. Okay, so what happened is we just drug the engine right into the recycle bin. That sucked. Oh well. Things happen. What are you gonna do? Save more often. It's all good. We're just building this one to sell it, so it's not a big deal. Doesn't have to be complete. But it would have been nice to put the engine in it. Okay. I think we've cleared everything. We even recycled an engine. I mean, we got some money for it, but not as much as we would have. All right. All right. No worries. We'll see you in a bit, Amp. Alright, so let's get these parts home. And then we must have left, I bet you we left the McLaren at the Halloween event. If I had to guess, it's probably down there. Alright, let's go ahead and empty out what we have here. Two rear ends. I like that metallic. See, that's what the metallic gold and silver should look like. It's like what that bronze looks like there. All right. That one's done. let's go finish building the sports car. Then we'll go up to the... Oh, we already had one front end. Let's put as much drivetrain in here as we can. We have a passenger side door. Did we pick up a driver's side door by chance? What are you? I don't know. We'll put you over there for right now. Alright, let's get the grill on. We already have a grill. What else do we have? Dashboard. I don't remember if we put a dashboard in it. Already put that in. Trunk, don't know. And steering wheel, don't remember. Alright. We don't have a transmission for the car, but we might as well Franken car up as much of this as we can just for the money, because we're just selling this one, so it doesn't have to be pure. All right, drivetrains in, no engine. We have an extra, we have an SUV engine. I don't think I want to use it up though. I don't know if we can get another SUV body or not, but I'd like to keep that. So you know what? Might as well use it. Look at that Franken car. All right. Inside, what do we have done? We have nothing. All right, let's put a sports car wheel in. Got a sports car dash. All right, let's see if this is a driver's side door by chance. Doesn't feel like it. I think we put a trunk on. Yep, we put a trunk on. All right, let's see if we can flip this over. It is a driver door. Why didn't it go on? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, Franken car I think is pretty much complete. No rusty elements. We might as well put the wheels on it, just so we can use up some supply. It won't run, I don't think. I don't think I even put an ignition in it. We've got no wheels left in that bin. Those are SUV wheels, hatchback wheels. Why not? Doesn't seem to like that wheel. Alright, well, let's attach the other ones and then we'll deal with it. All right, well. Yeah, it doesn't like that one at all. But it won't let me take it off, so we'll just leave it. Doesn't matter. Alright, I think this is done as far as a project car goes. 3,500. No, don't tow it. Sold. 62,000. We have a coupe here. Hey, Crazy Chainsaw, appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hitting up the chat as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've got actually a 24-hour stream-a-thon going on. So we're all playing the same game. It's called Fishton, A Town to Remember. I don't know which one we have more parts for. Let's sell this one. So we will be raiding here in probably about 10 minutes. No. Amp Revamp, and she's going to start the game from scratch. So she's going to... I believe that's what she said she was going to do. She's going to basically start from the very beginning. Well, that was weird. Pick up. All right, there we go. Attach. So if you want to see that, I would definitely encourage you to stay attuned. We're in our third stream, so I don't know how many hours in we are. We played some long streams the last couple of weeks. But right now we're just kind of building cars to sell. And then we want to go buy a car factory here before too long. Alright, let's stick a motor in this thing. Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Very kind words. Alright, let's see. We did the front end. So now what we're doing is we're not really worrying too much. Like, we've built some cars. We built ourselves... Well, we built this pumpkin car tonight because of it's in an event. We built this one to race, so it's stripped down. We have our truck over here that we built. And then over here we have our big trailer with our SUV that we built. And so now, Bo, we're just building a car. Its sole purpose is going to be just to sell it. Let's see, do we have any extra axles? So we're putting... So if you put the mismatched parts in, it doesn't work as well. But again, we've gone around and we've collected... I don't think this will go in the front. Nope. We've collected a lot of parts. So these are all like pickup parts. These are van parts. These are SUV parts. These are sedan parts. These are coupe parts. In here we have sports car parts. And over here we have hatchback parts. And so we've collected all these and then just kind of stored them up. And then when we find a body, we go and we try to build it. And again, we're just doing this to flip it. Let's take that. We'll put a hatchback front end in it. That'll make sense. There we go. So it's not as good if you mismatch the parts, but for what we're doing, we're not too worried about it. The game is actually built by a husband and wife team out of Canada. Sedan trunk. That thing is messed up. Oh, it's for the, yeah, sedan. That's weird. So they're a small indie studio. There we go. Fixed it. Smack it with the hammer. It'll work. Yep. Just had to beat it with the hammer. Alright, driver door. Let's put some interior in. Yeah. We have a whole bunch of hatchback dashboards, so we'll just stick that in there. And again, we're building a Franken car. That's what I call it. This thing is not really meant to do anything, but what do we got a lot of? Hey, Spark, take it easy. Always good to see you. All right, we'll put that in. Yeah, we're not going to bother with the ignition. Do we have any hoods? We don't have any hoods. We have a coupe hood. A couple coupe hoods. Alright, let's just stick a coupe hood on it. That won't quite fit, but we don't care. There we go. Okay, anything else we can stick on? Not going to bother with an ignition. Let's pull some tires. We'll see what we have here. Yeah, we have a couple. I guess we could put some SUV tires on it. Throw an SUV tire on the back. And there should be another one up there. All right, now we'll just see what we have for doors. Passenger side door. That's the back door. Nice. What else do we got? Driver. Beautiful. And what's this one? Other driver. Other driver. Okay, so neither one of those are gonna stack up. I think we'll leave the other doors off. Alright, let's do a little maintenance work here. Because this will up the sell price. If we try to sell with rust on it, people will be upset with us. We don't want that. Oh, more rust. Alright, since we're most likely going to sell this as a project car, let's go ahead and put a nice coat of primer on. I don't know who's going to pick this beast up, but you never know what they might want to do with it. Plus, it raises the price a little bit. That's really why we're doing it. So we would have got, what, 800 bucks for this, I think? If we would have just sold the carcass of the car. And now we're going to clear $34.81. There we go, 67,000. So technically now we have enough for the car factory, but I think we'll get ourselves up to 70-some thousand. All right, we got 3 minutes left. Let's make a run to the campground, see what's going on with that, see if we're still underwater there. We still owed 8,000 last time I checked. And I think we left the sports car at the Halloween event. So let's go get that. And that'll be it for us, and then we'll go over and raid AMP. I'm trying to think, I think I've raided AMP before. All right, no sports car. Where did we leave the sports car? Let's see. It's not here. Could be at the track. Uh-oh. I'm getting worried now. We have a McLaren sports car somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yep, we left it at the track. Okay. Whoo! Glad we put that blue wing on it. All right, let's rock and roll. Whoa! Whoa! Traffic jam. About ruined my car. You guys suck. I do still love that pumpkin car, though. All right, let's go see what Heather has to say. All right, what's going on in here? All right, well, we were 8,000 last time. We're down to 6,500. Cabin's broken, cabin's rented. All right, so this is probably something we're going to have to deal with in the next stream. All right, good to go. All right, let's take the car home. While I'm driving home, we're going to go ahead and... let's see, let's turn off the game audio. Let's go ahead and get our transition video going, and then we'll get ready to raid amp. I'll meet you at my house.
Streaming for 24 hours. She'll made in DK, she's got some powers. She's gonna rock this game like she always does, with her lovely voice and her catchy buzz. In comes our one and only deconstruction gaming. He's fixing cars and stacking cash, this guy's amazing. If you hear that southern twang and constant chat, it's amp revamped and she's got her back. Dreas comes popping onto the scene, setting the pace and loving his gutter queen. If this all seems a little too sweet, Sugar Pie's here and he can't be beat. If it's a little too sweet, Sugar Pie's here and he can't be beat. Mickey says he's busting into the town, making everyone else look like a clown. Mayhem knows how to cause some trouble, but he's the king of this game. Hate to burst your bubbles. El Poppy's here with his mechanical skills, fixing all the cars and paying his bills. Dreaming with Jamie is chasing Brodog on the racetrack. Man, this dog's so good he should be talking smack. Big Horizons giving out tips and tricks, walking around town gathering the bags of chips. Jessica wanders around at night, the wolves in the town are giving her a fright. This game is amazing and so are you. Thanks for watching our Stream-A-Thon, y'all. Boo! Stream-A-Thon, y'all.
All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Just make sure the game audio came back. There we go. Let's go ahead and make sure I set the raid up correctly here. I think I set it up when I started the stream. Yep, that should be amp. Let's double check. Amp. It's a Spooktacular Stream. Yep, that's amp. Okay. We are good to go there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I think we actually made a lot of progress. We hit our goal. The goal was to get 65,000 so we could buy the car factory. Lisa, I do like your teleport with towing. That's thinking right there. That's out of the box strategy. Digging that. Absolutely digging that. So, all right, everybody. Let's go ahead and wrap up. I will leave you like I always do. Please go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. We do appreciate that as well. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We will be back in Stardew Valley tomorrow. I think we have Gus, Alex, and Maru on the block for some negative friendship points, if I remember right. So look for that tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I think we're going to try to get a weekly Fishton stream in, because I do want to finish the story and do some more stuff in that. So, but we'll definitely do a few days of Stardew once we get the week up and rolling. Other than that, have a wonderful rest of your whatever time zone you're in. We'll see you over on Amp Stream in a few seconds. Take care, everybody. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow.